was canon. So yeah.
Fell down the stairs.
Yeah, Jayden fell down the stairs canonically.
That sucks for Jayden, to be honest.
Thank God I have
Imagine shitting your pants. That's all I gotta say. Imagine.
Yeah, imagine having combat class with someone too, bro. That's just crazy.
Next time you try to combat someone who scared you, the ceiling's just gonna fall on you.
I have combat class with Keimana. I'm not excited for this.
Dude, I want to fight Eliza! Please!
Oh, you want to fight Eliza?
You mean
Eliza.
Lilliane?
Oh, why do I keep mixing them up?
You keep talking about wanting to kill Mom Eliza when you're trying to kill Lilliane.
Who's who? Okay,
Oh.
you need to remind me who's who. Huh? But no, I want to kick the shit out of Lilliane. Please. Please let me fight Lilliane.
See, here's the issue. We're
What?
not having classes today. There is a canon reason why. I'm just trying to double freaking check.
Is it the weekend?
It's not. It's supposed to be Thursday. Like, according to what happened at the end of last session, he was like, okay, day's over, now it's going to be Thursday. But for my purposes, I needed it to be like Sunday, Monday, but I am guessing...
Oh, wait, what's the canon reason why we're skipping? I'm so confused.
Oh, I'll find out. Don't you worry.
The fuck you mean?
can't-
Don't tell us you're sending us to the cannibal island, bro. Please.
Yeah,
No.
definitely.
Can't wait for us to get sent there and just have to do the forest playthrough.
I would literally.
I'd like 6 more years of wholesome gameplay, bro. You guys have
Yeah.
it worked out.
And then we graduate and not get murked like the other group.
Hopefully we don't get fucking murked. R.I.P. Narya.
Yeah, right? Naria's always dead every time.
Hey.
So bad for you, Mimi. I'm not even gonna lie.
It's fine, you know. She's just trying to romance a prince who's engaged, and her fiance just like really, really hates Naria. You know, like it's just great. Like,
wait, the fiance killed you?
No, she didn't kill me, but she's psychologically torturing me. But you know.
Oh my god!
What's
wait, is
the
the fiance
difference?
in the game? Please tell me she is.
What?
Is the fiance in the game? Please tell me she is.
In the game?
Well, yeah, is she a player?
She's not a player character, no, she's an NPC. But she's in the game, yeah, but like, so...
Is she, like, in the school?
In Meridian, yeah.
Oh no! Bro, you chose a war! Tell me, what is she?
I chose the worst girl ever to go and pick a fight with, because she's literally like a super ace, like the top of the school. Literally, I think the top of the grade.
Oh my god. What?
And she's insane, okay? She can destroy whole armies if she wanted to. She has immense political power. Her family is rich and powerful. She has an ability to know everything about a person at all times. You know, all the normal things that are good. And I'm just like, what am I doing here? Get me out of here.
What the fuck? I hope you get the prince just to spite her.
See, that's the thing. There were people who used to root for Naria. There really were.
How close are you and the prince to getting together? Or is
well,
he just
not close at all. But he did ask me to the dance.
He did. That's
even though the dance was his engagement, and I think to his like to Blair, the fiance. But he took me to the dance for some reason. Wonder, but you know, that was a moment of weakness, and I think he's never gonna do it again. But
you know
we did dance, and it was romantic. We also went on a date, which was romantic. But I went anyways. We're getting off track. Who the freak has to join? Who's missing?
Catan.
Nakku. Oh, and Nakku,
yeah. 2 more people I have to tell. Jayden Shiba shit himself.
Dungeon.
Okay, let's see.
It's too perfect.
Wait, somebody had said that they weren't gonna come, I think.
And
well, it must have been Catan. Because Nakku's here.
I gotta double check.
don't think Nakku's here right now, is he?
Yeah, he just
What do you
joined.
mean Nakku's
Never
here?
mind. I'm stupid. I'm sorry, Nakku.
Yeah,
I was saying,
Jayden
I'll say
shat
that I was
himself.
not looking at the Discord
I
call
don't
when I
think
said that.
Nakku was here for that.
Jayden Shiva shit himself.
Yeah, Jayden cannonly shat his pants, Nakku, just so you know, at the end of the last session.
And then fell down the stairs after cleaning up.
Yeah, he just fall down the stairs. Oh my god.
Amazing.
How do you feel, Nakku, knowing that this man shat his pants and then fell down the fucking stairs?
Poopy poopy piss boy.
I
I'm gonna get
don't
fucking
know.
bullied. I swear to God.
I'm sorry, but you shit yourself and you expect me to not laugh.
I'm not gonna tell them verbally.
No, it's already
Okay. Yeah, sadly, nobody had told me or arranged if they weren't going to show. That was a different thing. So I hope he shows up.
Oopsies.
I don't want to dish out warning. Don't make me do
Someone is
it.
probably tired or drunk or both.
It's completely reasonable. I want to also be tired and drunk, but here we are.
You know, that's fair.
I literally just woke up.
Good morning.
Good day.
Good day to you, sir.
My eyes are burning.
That's right. I was gonna find music.
You should get Jayden life alert. That last
Yeah.
thing was kind of worrying.
Jayden needs a life alert.
I'm glad these jokes are being made out of character because you can't make them in character. Because then they won't be nearly as funny. If you make them in character, I have meta jokes ready.
Oh god. Why is it $80 for a D&D bag to carry my books with me?
You're
What?
the only one that can make meta jokes. Jayden.
Jayden's just a little guy. Right, Jayden?
He's a shitty little guy.
I wouldn't say shitty. He's just a little guy.
I mean, I feel like in last session, after last session, I feel like that might be an added.
Oh, wait. I thought you meant shitty in, the literal sense. Oh my god. Never mind. Yeah. Oh my god. Yep. Yeah, Jayden shat his pants. And he had no regrets.
I'm gonna give a canon picture of Keimana.
Oh my god. I really
Okay.
want to buy this s'mores kit, but I don't know if it's the cravings talking.
What the heck is the music channel? Bots channel. Ah!
There we go.
We use Fredboat here, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Wolfie, that is disgusting.
What? What is it?
Please
My
turn down the
disappointment
music
is
bot if you don't want to
My
hear
day
it.
is ruined.
And
This is a fucking
wait,
Christ.
who's in charge of the recording bot?
Ranger, I'm mad at him.
Craigbot is
I
the
just
recorder.
Oh wait, so hey, Ranger, who's in charge of the recording bot?
What is it? The
Ranger's here?
Yeah. What is it? Astro or Valvir is the one doing it. He's just doing it on the side.
Okay, I just wanted to be sure that
Now recording.
the music isn't blasting through it.
Yeah, he set it as 5.
Okay. In that case, we should be all good. Sadly, Catan will have to get a warning.
Yeah, I gave him a warning already.
Ah, okay.
Just a little notice, guys. The warning systems have restarted. Okay.
Nice.
And also, Mimi, if you can message Valvir if he is recording, just in case. But I'm pretty sure he is. Okay. All right. Other than that, y'all take it easy. All right.
You too.
Yeah.
Bye.
Nice seeing you.
Mhm.
See ya.
And try to take on Mimi easy on the DMing.
Beat her up. Okay.
All right, good luck, Mimi.
Shoot himself.
Okay, in that case, so you all wake up. It is a beautiful Thursday morning. And yeah, through the windows, if any of you have windows open or just if you enter the common room, you will see the sky outside is completely gray and white. It seems actually gloomy. In fact, the light is kind of dull this morning, far more dull than usual. And the bird song is much quieter, almost muffled, as if something isn't quite right. But yeah, what do you guys do as you wake up?
You said the sky is gray, right?
Yup.
Okay. When I wake up, I instantly go over to Mizzle and I shake him and I wake him up. Mizzle, look.
What?
Mizzle, I think it's snowing outside. Oh, it's not, dude. This guy's right. Look.
I don't think that means it's going. It's probably gonna rain.
Oh.
And
what-
we're cold with the snow.
Muffled. What do you mean by muffled? Like weird muffled?
Well, definitely muffled. Now, you are going to be hearing the bird song through a window, so it would have been muffled already. It just seems more quiet than usual. I mean, usually when you wake up in the morning, you hear the bright chirping of birds fluttering around and, some students outside probably doing things. But today, definitely there's a strong overcast.
Okay. Gonna wake up and just let out a sigh as I see just gloomy clouds.
And as you look a bit more closer at the sky, you can see there's definitely darker patches of clouds that are definitely probably telling you it's going to rain. Now, it is February, so rain in this type of cold could mean snow.
Don't give it to him.
But you also haven't been outside to test the temperature. And you will see at the very edges of your vision and like the furthest portion of the sky, there's crackles of lightning sort of fluttering around amongst the clouds. So that might be coming over. We'll see.
Alrighty, I'm gonna notice the lightning and then probably a little more happy. I mean, the sound of rain on a building isn't half bad as long as we don't have to go out and walk in it too much. I'm just gonna stand up and head out to the common space.
All right, it's the
Just
same
need
as
to
you
solve
remember.
it.
Everything is, undisturbed. And yeah, you guys can talk.
Alright, who's here with me?
I'd say Jayden probably take a bath and then come to the common area.
Good
Hi,
morning.
Good morning.
Alright, so you're not too hurt from falling down the stairs and, the other part, right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Took a nice bath, or you know what, it should be a shower. You shouldn't sit in that.
Mizzle in the corner is just gonna die.
You're like chuckling but trying to hold your breath.
Exactly.
And for Jayden, I will say you've at this point showered before yesterday, and you've taken a bath this morning, so you know in your mind that you are clean. But the shame, the remembrance of what occurred, that still lingers in the forefront of your mind. And I'm afraid, even though you know for a fact that you are clean, does it feel clean? Are you sure? That's
Forever
just spell.
tainted. Cry, cry, piss, poopy boy.
Oh, Sebastian, your voice became really deep there for a second. What happened?
Oh, I don't know what happened. You know, bard things.
That tracks. Makes sense. All right.
Yeah. Want to be able to sing. I like my range. It has multiple purposes.
I see.
Out of character, did Jayden have to roll for damage for falling down the stairs?
No, I don't think you ever did.
Yeah, I don't believe you did. I'm not gonna make you roll for damage. I will say that when you rested, most of that did go away. However, there is probably some splotches of bruises on your arms and legs.
I will say Jayden probably would have healed himself before he went to bed, because why would he just go to sleep?
You're probably just what most damaged.
Yeah, I mean the bruises at this point are probably that yellow color right before they're fully healed, because your healing magic or not magic, sorry, artificer, healing ointments or whatever, most likely fixed up the most obvious points of it, but there's still a little bit left, a little bit of a remembrance.
And Mizzle, you didn't tell the others, right? You kept this between us?
No, I never told the others.
Inside check. I'm kidding.
I'm not lying.
I'm kidding.
Well, out of character, you kinda did.
Yeah, but I'm not lying.
I never spoke to
told.
them, but...
Exactly.
But you did tell them in another format.
I wrote to them. Never told them. Gotta check them words, boy.
Okay.
Gotta check them words.
Yu-Gi-Oh! He knows exactly how to use words to it.
But
Exactly.
speaking of the other two, Keimana and... Oh no. There's no Catan! Keimana!
Catan died in his sleep of a heart attack.
Catan disappeared.
Me and Catan were cuddling. I forgot to mention. We're cuddling.
I listened to the end of the session. So yeah, I don't know if he's supposed to be sleeping like a log right now, and that's our excuse, or if he's gone. But
let's just say he's sleeping like a log.
Yeah. So you wake up, you see the sky being murky and gray, but it's warm, it's cozy, and Catan is dead, asleep, not dead.
He's a limp, cold.
Plainly. And Catan is dead.
But you do notice there's a strange little slip of paper that is under your door on the floor.
Oh, okay. Keimana would, kind of slowly get up, and her face is a little rosy, realizing that she passed out with him. But she would, cover him up with the covers and kind of dust herself off. And she would walk over to the door and just pick up the note and read it.
Yes. Mizzle, could you please, with your most eloquent voice, read out what you wrote?
Jayden Shibuya shit himself. Signed, Mizzle.
Jayden Shiba shit himself.
I'm going to laugh my ass off. You can hear me from the other room just fucking cackling. Before I would, open up my little thing of fish food and, feed my fish so it doesn't die. And then I'll get, some of my more calm. I'll get out of my pajamas. Because Catan's dead asleep. I don't care. He's not going to see me. So I'm going to change. And then I'm going to go and I'm going to leave the room, closing it behind me quietly. I don't want to wake up Catan. And I'm going to walk into the common room. And I'm going to, of course, before I walk in, I'm going to hide the piece of paper. I'm going to go into the common room. I'm going to look at Jayden. I'm just going to give him the look of shame. Before looking at all you guys, are you for real?
What's up?
Did Jayden actually?
I just look at you, Keimana, and I just wink with the okay sign.
Can I do an insight check into the wink?
What are you gonna insight about it? It's a very sassy wink. Nothing to know more than that.
Well, I I'm guessing I'm too young to think you were doing a sussy baka thing, so I'm gonna think, wait, did he tell her? And you said, wait, did he really? You said that out loud, right?
Yeah, like, did he
Yeah.
really?
Okay, then I'll do an inside check to Keimana more than likely then. Alright.
I'd like to assist him with this.
You can't assist an insight. Not that you needed to, but so are you doing
What
like
did you roll?
deception? You're just trying to make this like subtle. Like if you wanted to make it subtle, you could possibly do it. It's not really deception. But, like, I think deception would be the proper contesting roll. If you wanted to roll a contesting.
Or you want to just be blatant and let me know it's well out there.
Well, that's a pretty high roll, so I mean...
Depends on how high Keimana's deception roll is, I guess.
Keimana?
Yeah.
He's not really deceiving anything. It's more of just like...
I asked a question.
Would this just be... I don't know if you even have to do contesting rolls. If not... I would say... this is just going to be an insight to see, like... What that
rolled
means.
insight. He rolled pretty
high.
high.
Yeah. So you squint, take a
Wisdom
look
save.
at the hand signal between Mizzle and the words between Keimana, and this just does seem to fit a little too conveniently with what happened last night. I mean,
Did he?
why would she suddenly bring up Jayden? There was something pretty obvious that happened, so I would say you gotta idea that it very well could be the incident.
Mizzle, did you inform them?
About what? That he fell down the stairs, of course.
Why is
Keimana's just gonna start laughing.
See? Everyone wanted to know she fell down. Yes, Jayden, everyone didn't know that Jayden, fell down the stairs.
Excited for comeback.
anything
Nakku
else?
would be
What
very
happened?
far away by this point, listening in on the conversation.
I'm gonna look at Nakku. I'm gonna walk over to him. I'm gonna lean into his ear. I'm gonna whisper, Jayden Sheba shit his pants.
I wanna. How do I perceive that?
Yeah, they kind of just said that out loud.
No, I did not. I asked if he did. I didn't say what he did. I just asked if he did. Everyone's saying he fell down the stairs, but I know he shit himself.
I am going to. I want to perceive this. I'm casting guidance. I'm perceiving.
You're trying to perceive this?
Yeah.
Well, everyone will see that you're waving your hands as you squint your eyes and open up your ears a little bit more. But yeah, roll that perception, I guess.
Oh man, this
Keimana,
deafening
you can roll
thunder
a
wave about
stealth
to
if
hit
you'd like.
different.
I can roll a what?
A stealth check to see how quietly you'll whisper this.
I ain't hearing shit. I'm almost entirely confident of that.
Yeah. You do not hear what I'm saying, but I basically.
Oh wait, is that the right character?
Wait,
No,
did I roll?
Nope.
Oh, not the Aurelia!
I mean, I'll keep the 12, but like, yeah.
Why'd you ever keep it 12? I think you should re-roll it entirely.
Nope, it's even the 12.
Yeah, like if you rolled a nat 20, you would have kept that. If you rolled a nat 1, you would have kept that. What's your stealth mod though?
My stealth mod? Oh my god, I'll just re-roll it because I don't know how to check it.
Nope. Okay.
You know, no, I want to see the mod, so I just roll.
Yeah, it's fine.
To see the mod. Plus
Just
yes,
Hey, it's a +3 anyways, so
they're both
But
plus
still
3s.
15. Yeah, it's still a 15. I'm sorry, Jayden.
This is going to be the best kept not secret ever.
You really try. You really squint. But something about the way that Keimana is whispering, it's all muffled. You can't really make out exactly what the words are. It's frustrating for sure. They clearly know something, but you don't know what it is. You only have your paranoia.
I'll walk over. Hey, Keimana, what you talking about?
Oh, I'm whispering to him about folktale I heard once when I was a child. Yeah, I like treasure. There's some treasure.
Wait, Astral, Mizzle, did you not say it out loud?
No, Mizzle
What?
did not
No,
say
I
it out
didn't.
loud.
Oh, okay.
He gave me a note, and that's how I found out.
Exactly.
No, I thought you guys were talking about that, and you just said it out loud.
No,
Yeah,
I said, man, yeah, he did fall down the stairs.
Okay.
So this is
Keimana,
complete new news to you, Nakku.
Inciting that, and I want
when Jayden does an insight, you will have to do a contesting deception.
Okay.
Hey, bestie, why you didn't say you rolled guidance again?
really just said that like 1 second before. Come on.
You saw you said guidance about this
Yeah, it still
other
didn't matter.
thing. But yeah,
So close. 215.
Kaimana's expression seems completely convincing. I mean, you know that she does have an interest in various, fables and things, so it seems like something that she could be talking about.
Okay.
I'd like to roll for insight again on whether they
I
just
want to
completely lied again because I was kind of hinted on the context. May I, God?
Insight for
The continuing
already-
situation.
I feel like you already know what's going on. I feel like you already got a handle on what's going on. Like, I
Yeah.
don't think you'd have to roll an insight again. Like, with your passive insight and also just, like, your general, previous roll, it would be like they're totally talking about that. Like, it's not
Okay.
confirmed to you, but, like, in your mind, you probably believe that they're definitely talking about that. Like, you're convinced.
I know exactly what they're talking about. I can read lips.
I'm gonna
Oh, no.
call over to Jayden. Why don't you come over here, buddy? And I'm gonna have my arms outstretched for a hug.
Okay.
You're gonna hug the boy?
Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it, man. I already shit myself. I'll walk over for a hug.
He's gone.
Alright, I'm gonna do a performance check for a hug.
Okay.
You have to perform a hug. It's not felt from the heart. It's all about
Alright.
faking it.
Would you like to describe this
He's-
hug?
He's making a performance check to grab the booty.
He got a 15.
Did you want to describe the hug, or shall I?
That number haunts me.
You can do it, Mimi.
So I imagine, you open your arms for Jayden. He comes over, you wrap him in a good old hug, a nice firm one, and then I would say with 50 performance, you can give him a little spin, and you don't completely throw him around. It's just a nice warm hug, Jayden. You do feel loved for once, despite how awkward the situation has been, and yeah. It seems like your bestie, your best buddy, who you definitely have known for a long time, has got your back.
Yeah. I'll accept this hug. I feel loved.
I was serious about this truce. I really hope this doesn't become a lingering subject.
Yeah, it's okay.
Choice of words.
So, guys, what do you guys have planned today?
Class? School.
Oh, yeah. We should go to class. That's right. I mean, we should probably go get breakfast first. I'm hungry.
Wasn't there no class today?
No. We're supposed to go to class today. That's what they said anyway. But let's go to the breakfast hall first. Get something to eat. You know what I mean? If I see Lilliane, hopefully I don't jump her again.
Okay, wait, what time is it first?
You wait.
Uh,
Come on, you absolutely need to not jump her again. I don't
I
think
know,
you're
I
gonna
know.
stay in the play if you do.
I won't jump her again. I'll just duel her next time. It's fine.
I am curious to know just how terrible she is.
She's awful. I hate her.
She's
It's
mad
from
at
that
best.
perspective.
Why did she have to be so mean about druid magic? You use it, and she uses it too, doesn't she, Mizzle?
She wants to claim she uses it. Pitiful excuse for it's not going to work. I hate her.
Who doesn't hate her? She's a notorious bitch.
No, but she
The
does
person who
use
didn't
druid
hate
crap.
her had a heart attack. She's a bad omen.
Well, hopefully
Okay.
she changes.
Carmen, does the cross thing. Rest in peace. Doesn't deserve to be disrespected just because she liked the bitch, but still.
I barely knew her. But yeah, I kind of feel bad about what happened to Carmen. It kind of really sucked that happened. But like, also, I just think that Lillian's just a bad influence and a bad omen in general. Also, really petty. Really, really petty.
Lilliane a day guarantees a heart attack one day, you know? So.
Yeah, exactly. See?
Guys, actually, speaking of Carmen, you think we should, like, plant a flower or something in her honor?
Maybe. I wonder what happened to her corpse.
Surprised you didn't suggest a pumpkin.
You have a great idea.
Oh my god. That was kind of funny. What happened?
Mimi, yes, Carmen had a heart attack and died. Said Ranger.
Yeah.
Bro, wow.
Said Ranger.
Carmen had a heart attack and fucking died, bro. So I'm gonna tell everyone Lillian's the reason that Carmen died.
Okay.
We're
and-
spreading rumors now. Fuck.
Yeah, in the distance, Lillian is out there just sneezing up a freaking storm, just feeling like she has allergies or something.
Fucking so much shit. Dude, I'm gonna start spreading a rumor that Lillian's the reason that Carmen had a heart attack.
Better that rumor than the other one for me.
But yeah, I will say this is probably an hour before you guys typically have class.
So yeah, this would be like lunchtime or breakfast time then.
Let's go get breakfast, guys. Come on, you guys hungry?
Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
Alright, it's breakfast time. Who's coming with me?
Me.
I'll go.
Yay! Nakku, you coming?
Yes.
Okay. And Sebastian, you coming too?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, let's go! I'm gonna open up the door and wait for everyone to pile out. Everyone
Yeah.
pile out. Let's go.
So you guys open the door and start to exit out into the hallway, and immediately it seems weird. There's lots of students milling about the hallway in little clumps. You can still move past them to get to where the breakfast hall would be. But yeah, definitely, for some reason, the atmosphere is grim. Students are speaking in hushed tones, glancing around anxiously. Some of them have these little contraptions in their hands. I believe, Jayden, you would know that's Taggett. Anybody else from Heldrium? The Mizzle? Yeah, I don't know if you've been in the city of Heldrium, but you'd know that's a Taggett in their hands. They seem to be checking it frequently. But yeah, there's a bit too much students just around in the halls for what would typically be common. Right, like only an hour before classes. Some people usually have earlier classes than that, and don't seem to be attending them.
Was there a fight? What happened?
I'm gonna look for someone to ask.
All right. You do see a. Let's see. Look at my list.
Please let it be Eliza, please.
That's what I was thinking.
So
Where's
sorry.
Mom?
You know what? You're gonna tap somebody on the shoulder. Actually, do you look who you tap? Do you just like tap somebody?
No, I look at who I'm tapping, so I don't tap some random person.
Darn it! I wanted to make you tap Lillian. It's not gonna be her.
It would be a fight on
No.
site though. There's no
I'm
way she would tap her. It
observant.
would
You would
punch
want
her.
me to.
So-
I told you it's on site.
It would
On
have been
site.
so funny. But I'm not gonna make it. Okay. You're gonna see.
Have Lillian interact with us under disguises to where we never know it's actually her.
That'd be so funny. I wish.
I wonder if she has disguise self, but I might be wrong.
Yeah.
She's
Give me
a
one
ranger.
second. I'll post the NPC that you speak to.
NPC pics or general?
Yup. NPC images.
Okay.
Oh gosh. Zoom in.
Right
Hey
next.
Ranger, can you mute me real quick?
Ranger's deafened.
Never mind. Okay, I'll just stay unmuted.
Did your
Okay.
food arrive?
Yeah, hold on.
Okay. Oh, she's so cute. Wow. Okay. Well, while Mimi gets food, I'm gonna go grab a pint of ice cream because I'm really hungry. I'm gonna take you guys on the journey with me.
Let's go. While you guys are doing that, I'm gonna play Crossy Road, but I don't have it on my main phone, so I'm just gonna turn on my camera and start playing Crossy Road.
Okay. What the freak is going on?
What?
I'm getting food because you got food, and that made me hungry.
Okay. Did you guys want to take like a mini break? I was gonna just finish this real quick.
Yeah, we can take
I
a
can
break.
go grab food too.
Okay.
Yeah, we're
We're
gonna
gonna
take
take like a 5-10 minute break. I don't think we can pause the recording. I don't know if Alvier can do that, but it's fine. It's only a little bit. But yeah.
Okay.
While we're taking a break, while you guys
Just-
are taking a break, I'll
I
provide.
will be back then.
So you know what? I'm gonna make grilled cheese sandwiches. I'm just gonna dive. We can talk though, just
Okay.
not, I guess, D&D stuff.
I have one thing to say to the NPC, and it can wait 5 minutes.
You'll be fine, Mofi. Continue yourself.
Thyself contained.
But how come you're gonna show up the one time or like and break from the session?
Huh?
God.
He's still on mute too, or like deafened.
Oh yeah, I don't think you can speak in this chat. Oh.
Oopsies.
When's the next time we get to work with Theater Mommy?
So I would assume that would be next session. I don't know anything about the theater stuff. I didn't get to watch the whole video, so I can't really say anything about any of that. I do have a lot of concepts for the session, so we're just gonna see what happens. It's gonna be a lot of like, if you guys want to go to a specific place or like speak to any NPCs, go around and find them. There's something wrong going on, and it's gonna be great.
And if we can get around the something wrong going on, I want to go to the shop with the 25 gold I got. Because I was too poor to really do anything before. I don't know where the... What did I just hear? Oh, Crossy Road.
Yeah, bro, I'm providing in-stream entertainment.
Okay. I'm trying to look at the item shop stuff. Where was that?
No.
So you can find it under Birkin's shop in like the original Risen server, I believe.
Oh, it's in handouts.
Oh, is it? Thank goodness.
Mhm.
Uh-oh. No, 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 no! Most intense game of Crossy Road ever. No! God! I hit the threshold. Oh. I ain't stupid.
Look both ways.
I just didn't look. I had my eyes closed. At least that's what it feels like.
Can you reuse arrows in D&D?
Yeah, so basically, as
Yeah.
long as you can pick them up, unless they're like embedded into somebody, then you basically lose them. Unless you want to pluck them off their corpses, assuming they died. Most likely, it's like if an arrow pierces somebody and you don't get to recover it, like say you shot 6 arrows at an enemy. What I would do, at least, I don't know what ranger does, is I would be like, okay, you can roll and see how many of those arrows you can recover that'll be in like good shape enough to use again. But otherwise, you would kind of like lose those arrows unless they were ones you misfired. Those you could always recover unless they like shattered or something.
Okay. Do we roll for like shatter, but only when I go to try and pick them up?
See, I wouldn't. I would say if you like crit failed, maybe shooting an arrow, that might be something that'll break your arrow.
Okay.
But otherwise, I wouldn't just be like, no, all your arrows are gone. They're dead. They're broken. Like, I wouldn't be that mean. Now, Ranger is a bit more strict. And he's typically the one running combat, so I'm just saying, keep a lot with you. Keep a lot
I
of arrows in
see.
stock.
Javelin for 5 SP. How many javelins can I fit in my map?
Yeah, so the thing about weapon ammunition is the ammunition property, which is what arrows would fall under. So when you use a weapon that has the ammunition property to make a ranged attack, only if you have ammunition to fire the weapon. Each time you attack with a weapon, you expend a piece of ammunition, and at the end of the battle, you can only recover half of what you've expended by taking a minute to search the battlefield.
Okay.
And combined with a rule of round down, which is also in the player's handbook, you can only collect rounded down half of whatever you spent. So
Hey, yo. We got real rules here.
yeah.
Whoa.
Kind of cool. What is this shit, bro?
I am the rule lawyers of this group, apparently.
God, Mizzle, get out of here.
No,
We don't like rule lawyers. Go. Shoot.
you actually
Wait.
need rule lawyers, because otherwise the game can become less fun for other people.
That's what a rules lawyer would say.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You don't get it. I am the rules lawyer, so that's what I'm saying.
Sometimes they're necessary evil.
So this one was more just because, like, I was like, oh shit, I actually do know the role in ammunition recollection.
Hey.
But I needed to make sure it was an actual rule and not something I've read on a Reddit post before.
Because, like, I wouldn't mind a short bow.
Wouldn't mind a shirt bow, furious clicking.
I'm sorry, my mic picks up everything, so I'm just reading up on it. Oh, it's only 1d6 piercing.
Well, yeah, it's a short bow.
Oh.
The longbow only goes up to 1d8. That's the best range damage you'll get.
Yep. Unless you're using spells, in which case it's different.
About crossbow.
Or if you have a gun.
Even the guns don't do much more than the bows.
Which,
Oh, I don't know how much the heavy crossbow does off the top of my head. Oh, it's a D10.
I can't remember if a rifle does d8 or d10.
heavy crossbow.
Heavy crossbows are a loaded weapon, though. Don't you have to spend? Is it a bonus action? I think it's an action to reload.
Yeah, it's
Unless
a
you have
standard
the
action
feat.
unless you have something special.
There's a feat you can take, which I think is crossbow expert, though. That makes it a bonus action. You could also, God forbid, if you want to spend all your money, buy +1 ammunition.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe if you get in goods with somebody from Heldrium, they can get you set up with a good gun. Ha ha ha. Just kidding, Ranger. Don't kill me.
Gun.
We stopped because people needed to get food real quick.
Yeah, now I'm just reading up on every melee weapon to exist.
Yeah, so we're just discussing rules because I was rule lawyering because I was curious about something.
Bye.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, wait. Keimana, just let me know, like, when you're ready, because, like,
Yes, sorry. Bestie. I do not know
you're fine.
how long the break was, and I'm making grilled cheese sandwiches. I can still do stuff.
I feel bad. I also have to eat, but I can, like, eat and game, so I just wanted to
Oh, no,
see
yeah.
what was going on.
That's fine. Do not worry.
So I'll just
Why
give it
is-
one more minute, and then we'll get back to it.
Why is the halberd less expensive than the katana but deals more damage?
Well, katana's not actually a standard D&D item.
Oh, properties versatile 1d10. Oh, okay.
But the halberd has reach instead.
Alright.
Grilled cheese sandwiches.
And if you get polearm expert, you can bulk them with the other side.
Okay, so the minute is up. Now we're just gonna hop back into it as long as everybody is ready.
Yes, that's fine.
But yeah, so you tap the shoulder of this girl, and she's gonna turn. Huh? What's up? Just blink.
What's happening here? Why is everyone kind of looking a little on the edge?
She'll just sort of look around, just scratch the back of her neck. You really not know, kid?
No, I literally just woke up.
This is sort of grimace. Well, it's a bit awkward. I mean, basically, there was this big attack on another school. I don't know. A lot of kids went missing. Everyone's just really bummed out about it. But you know, oh, classes are canceled though, so that's pretty good.
So wait, there was another attack on another school?
Yep, something like that.
Ugh,
I don't really know.
That's so weird. Seriously, 2 attacks back to back?
I mean, I guess, but this was like there was a name attached to the person who was attacking the school. I don't really remember what it was, but it was something pretty intense. So a lot of people are talking about it.
Something intense. Do you know if anyone knows the name?
Just like look around the hallway. Yeah, there's pretty much everybody knows. So, but there's a couple people in the common room I think who like know a little bit more. Again, there were some students here who went and saw what was going on. So,
You could see her like kind of.
probably. What'd you say?
Oh, Kaimana just puts her hand on her chin, like, That's really weird. Does anyone know if the attacks are connected? Like, what happened here?
She'll just shake her head. Don't think so, but you could ask somebody. They have better rumors than I do. I just wanted to go outside.
Oh, are they not letting people outside?
No, they are. It's just look around to the crowds of people. It's just a bit weird to go outside when nobody else is out, you know. So sort of kick the floor. But hey, guys, have a good day off, I guess.
Thanks.
And she'll just give your head a little pat.
Yep, she'll accept it, and she'll start looking around for the common room because I want the tea. I want all of that juice.
Okay. You would know where the common room is. I mean, you guys could still go to the lunchroom, but if not, yeah, the common room is very, very easy to find. You know, so you guys decide to not go to the lunchroom anymore.
Oh, they can go if they want. My appetite's a little bit curbed hearing about a bunch of people our age getting kidnapped. You know what I mean?
I don't know. It sounds like God's trying to strong arm us to the lunchroom. Who knows?
You guys can do whatever you want. Literally, do whatever you want. I just wanted to be sure where the party was going.
It sounds like there's some important plot happening. At the
Please don't go to the lunchroom, Megan. I didn't plan anything.
I mean, if I go to the lunchroom, I might be able to beat the shit out of Lilliane again. But I'm joking. I
Do
won't
whatever
beat
you
her
want.
like that again. I'll just duel her and beat her like that again.
Yeah.
Anyhow, though, I mean, I guess it's up to the party. Do you guys want to like go get lunch, or do you want to go to the common room, or?
I was just following you around. I have nothing to do today, I guess, since classes are canceled.
I mean, are we allowed to eat food outside of the lunchroom?
No, I don't think anyone ever asked, right?
Normally we wouldn't have time.
I do want to go and see the shops. There's a bit of gold I realize I didn't have. Well, thought I didn't have.
Ah.
And also,
Well-
he's gonna pipe up to the NPC, and before they go, like your hair, and yeah, that's it.
Her eyes immediately light up. Thanks.
All right. Well, how about this? Mizzle. Are you interested in this? Like, do you want to be around for this, or maybe can you grab us all food?
Why am I always the shuttle boy? Okay, I'll go grab food.
I'm sorry.
Ayo, is Mizzle going alone?
Nakku will go with Mizzle.
Darn it.
Absolutely no one lets Mizzle travel alone.
We're not letting Mizzle get jumped.
Guard.
No one's gonna insult druid magic ever again.
All right, now I just need to know very clearly which part of the party is going where.
I'm going to the common room.
Alright, and
What
Mizzle's
was
going
said,
where?
only Nakku, Jayden, and Mizzle are going to the lunchroom.
Alright, I'm going to the lunchroom because I want my fucking sandwich.
Sebastian's coming.
Oh, so
Oh.
only Keimana is alone.
Acceptable casualties. Let's proceed.
Someone needs to go with Keimana, but I can't ditch Mizzle.
It's okay, guys.
I'll
Here's-
go. This
here's-
made me really nervous.
Wait, here's the problem. I don't think
Fine.
Naku's going to.
Nakku
No,
will go with
Nakku actually-
Keimana.
Okay.
Mizzle looks at you deadpan, like, really?
Unfortunately, we cannot let her go alone, or else we might not get the right story.
Okay. I'll take Nakku and Kaimana's badges so we can get them food at the cafeteria.
Sweet.
Okay. Let's start with a cafeteria crew. So you guys, Mizzle, Jayden, and Sebastian, start making your way down to the familiar hallways of where the lunchroom is. I think one of you had the feat where like you always know where things are in the school, right?
I think me and Mizzle, right?
Oh, yeah, me and
Yeah.
Jayden, for sure.
So you guys can very easily find your way down there. Again, the whole way down, there's just a lot of people out and about and seeming nervous or anxious or some people shaking, some people crying, some people just like playing games, distracting themselves from all that's going on. And yeah. You get to the lunchroom with no problem. And it's a little overcrowded because nobody really has to go to class. There's like too many people in the lunchroom all at once. Or rather the breakfast room, lunchroom, I guess, that's serving breakfast.
Dining hall.
And nobody has any rush to leave, so there's just piles of people taking up all the tables and hanging around. The line's really, really long. Might be here a while.
So there really was nothing to do in the lunchroom. No, I'm kidding.
You can go. You can stand in line. You can look for familiar faces.
You know what? I want to search the line for familiar faces.
Okay. You search the line. Let me take a glance at my repository.
Alright, well, Mizzle
See if
says
it's with
Lilliane.
familiar faces. You really, taking a glance at the line, really don't see anybody familiar.
Dang.
Yeah, it's a bit weird.
I was gonna cut.
But I mean, you can still try and cut.
Yeah, bro.
Well, I don't know anybody. First rule of
mean,
cutting
Making
in
you
What are
line:
they
sad.
gonna
know the person.
say? Well, I mean, yeah, what are they gonna say? Sure, they might be older than you, but like, what are they gonna do? Beat you up? You're an underclassman.
An underclassman tried to beat me up. I'm not gonna fuck with the older ones. I don't care if the two that we've run into have been nice. I'm not doing it.
Mm-hmm. Well, whatever's your plan, what you gonna do?
I guess we do just have to walk through the line, huh?
Gonna go all the way to the back of the line that kind of wraps around?
Oh my god. We really chose the uneventful place, huh? No.
I didn't say it was uneventful.
I didn't even want food bad enough for this. Sebastian, you wanted the sandwich for like certain, right?
Most definitely. I haven't eaten since
Do you wanna-
yesterday morning.
Do you want to pick a spot in line between the front and then cutting somewhere?
Oh, wait, we're cutting people off? Wait, what?
Maybe. It's the debate at the moment. The line wraps around the entire lunchroom at least once.
Yeah.
I don't think that'd be very fair to the people at the back, you know? They're waiting just as long as us.
Yeah, no, I didn't see anyone I know on the line, so it takes the fun out of cutting.
I really hope Keimana doesn't end up running into that Lilliane person.
Who knows? I checked the cafeteria for Lillian. give it a
You
s-
look
I
around.
give it a
How about you
sweep for
make a
that.
perception? Make a perception for me.
What about with a 21 passive? God, no, okay, I'll roll.
That 21 passive ain't getting you anything. There's a lot of blonde people in this lunchroom.
That actually makes sense. Alright.
So, was it passive perceptions don't work unless especially when you're actively looking for someone.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know, I was making a joke. It was more for my amusement. I was like, I'll know that blonde bitch anywhere.
Oh, you look around.
13.
You see a lot of blondies, blonde boys, blonde girls, all hair lengths. Some with short hair, some with long hair, some like extra long hair, some done up in pigtails. Just a variety. And what you remember, Lillian's kind of short. You know, she's around your age, and there's students of all different ages for breakfast. So you really cannot find her amidst the crowd, unfortunately. Or fortunately, I guess for you. Doesn't seem like she's here. Thank goodness.
Alright, Sebastian's gonna add on. I've never seen her before. She isn't here, is she? That'd be
Well,
awkward.
she might or might not be. I could burn every. No. There's a lot of blonde people in here.
Oh,
a lot of
so
blonde
she's
people.
the stereotype?
Oh, yeah. Blonde bully girl. That's the stereotype that exists in this world.
I do
100%.
wonder what made her that way.
Probably her father, if I'm going off stereotypes.
Oh. Is that true, or you just pulled that out your butt?
I said going off stereotypes, so I doubt it's true.
Oh. Maybe have you actually got a backstory to her bitchiness?
Oh, yeah. But y'all don't know it.
Yeah, we don't know. We can just make assumptions. Which is like the best way to do it when you're being bullied by the person in question.
Do you think it'd ever be a good idea for me to confront her?
About what?
I don't know, maybe get her to think about her actions.
If getting jumped in the cafeteria by a muscle wizard, a muscle sorcerer, and the one you keep confining to the word Kirby as a defining factor, then no, I don't think you confronting her is going to stop anything.
Well, I just hope this doesn't persist. I mean, we've only just started school when you think about it. It'd be terribly awkward if we had to deal with such harsh tensions for the next 6 whatever years.
Well, we just have to hope. And it's not really a hope. I don't think she'll last that long. She'll probably die.
What?
This is a school for people who either become soldiers or scholars, right? We've been here for less than a week, and in the first week, someone broke into the school dressed or was a rat man, and then proceeded to beat the shit out of 90% of the students and staff.
Oh my, I don't believe I was here for that.
You were.
I'm like 90% certain you were, because you walked in while this was happening.
Oh wait,
into
it was
the cafeteria.
the cafeteria. There's been several rat people, so I don't know. Oh, are you talking about the one that like had rat zits? I don't know what else to call it. That was a strange sight.
I have no idea.
It like popped out rats as we were trying to fight it.
Mizzle doesn't remember.
Um,
I mean, he remembers, but he doesn't remember if that's the most pressing matter. No, I'm talking about like the one that was like fighting the teacher, not the big things.
Jayden put out his hands and put a minor illusion of the lab rat. And this guy?
Was that the one, Mizzle?
I don't know. I don't remember what it looks like, nor its name.
See images, just look back.
Is it the one where I absolutely wrecked the cafeteria floor?
The clumsy shit is its name. It's like golden in color. Is that the one you're talking about? Yeah. Okay. Then I pointed it like, yeah, no, that's it. That was like the big bad boss guy.
I think that's the one I fought, yeah. Oh yeah, that's the one. That was peculiar.
This line is not moving. I say as we're still standing in the back of the line.
The more he observes the illusion, is like, why does it have a hay bale on its head?
Never really.
You know, Mizzle, as you call attention to the fact that the line has not been moving, somebody cuts in front of you.
Hey, no. You were here first. I'm gonna.
Huh? Turns around and you want to know who it is? You want to know who it is?
No.
No, because I'm deciding whether or not to commit war crimes.
You know who it is? Let me just some.
Man, this closed casket burial about to hit different. I don't know.
There's a rat, and then there's a rat.
Thunderwave is about to hit different than any other time.
Yeah, we about to start another fight in the cafeteria.
Man,
You'll learn nothing.
Man, I'm about to bowl with this entire
Please,
cafeteria line.
Please.
I'm so
wanna go
sorry. I can't
ham.
teleport you in. You have no idea.
Oh my god, I'm dying. Please someone fight her. Fight her in my presence. Fight her in my name.
Oh no! Who cut in front of you, Mizzle? It's
No.
this chick! Does she stare at you? Look you up and down?
I look at Sebastian like, speaking of rats, this is Lilliane. She's the one we were talking about earlier.
Speaking of rats.
Lillian is just chewing some bubble gum and just blows a particularly loud bubble that popped. Huh? What'd you call me?
A rat. That nest on your hair definitely gives it away.
She's just gonna turn around and slap you with her hair. Anyways.
Oh no! Achoo!
Oh no, Mizzle! What did you catch off of her?
I don't know. Syphilis? Fuck.
I
She
really
just
hope you didn't catch that.
syphilis.
She doesn't seem to respond to that. She just folds her arms and yeah, just claims her spot right in front of you guys.
I'm walking in front of her.
Mm-hmm. You walk in
Yeah,
front of her?
de-escalation. Never heard of it.
Okay, I need you to make a quick little deck save as she
Guys,
flips out a foot and attempts to trip you.
doesn't movement save.
I don't know what this check would be. Maybe athletics. I'll just make it strength.
Would it be acrobatics?
It probably would be athletics, but in that case, we're just basically doing a grapple. So I'm just gonna do strength.
I mean, I'd like.
She has really bad strength. She's not gonna win. Don't worry.
I don't know that.
God!
Oh, she's really bad at strength.
Really bad at strength. Really bad at strength.
Yeah. You're just walking, and suddenly this like harsh ankle just jabs into yours and trips you up. You feel the world spinning around as you begin to fall.
Can I try to catch Jayden from falling?
Of course. You can make a dex check if you'd like. Or athletics, I guess. Something like that.
Let me check my...
Oh wow, impressive kicking fellow students. You must feel so proud of yourself.
Okay, it doesn't matter which one I do.
I wouldn't kick a fellow student, but I would kick a fellow rat.
Oh,
man.
Unfortunately, Jayden slips right through your grasp and falls onto the floor on his face.
Oh,
your nose hurts real bad.
I'm gonna squat down and offer my hand to him and glare at her. Why did you do that?
The internal fight between laughing at my friends.
Wait, what'd you say?
I was saying the internal struggle between laughing at Jayden, my friend who fell, because I'm a good friend, and as a good friend, I have to laugh at that. Or talking shit to this blonde bitch. It's tough choices.
And what did Lilliane say in response?
Oh gosh, what did I just say?
I believe that you didn't, or that you don't kick other students, but you'll kiss a fellow rat.
Oh yeah.
Kiss a fellow rat.
Kick. I heard kiss. I was so confused why you said that.
No, it was kick. Okay, yeah, fellow rat. Oop. Anyways, I'll listen to the recording to see if I mispronounced. So yeah, she just called Jayden a rat.
Jayden, I want Jayden to like face down on the floor, like fucking start lifting up. See Sebastian's hands, like oh wait, fall back down to the floor. Raise his hand up to where Sebastian's hand was, and just pick himself back up. Thanks for the help, buddy. And then I'm gonna shove Lilliane down to the floor.
Okay, let's go. You gotta roll that athletics against my contested. I believe a shove is athletics versus acrobatics, one of those type things. So yeah.
Yeah.
Is it a check or?
Yup.
Okay. All right, boys, let's go. Natural 1.
Natural 20. Let's go.
Natural 1. Oh! It's a 5. It might as well be natural. Katan, thank you for your drink.
Go ahead. Describe how you shove Lilliane.
After I get up, I shake Sebastian's hand, thoroughly making sure that the truce is very much still on, and then I take a look at Lilliane, and then I just shove her. Just shove.
Yeah, you shove her, and she lets out a cry as she falls to the floor, hits her freaking legs real hard, and looks up at you guys hurt. Why did you do that? Did you guys really push me?
Yeah, Jayden, how could you push her? Man, you could have hit another person.
As a heart attack.
Some of the students in front of you in line start to turn.
The collateral damage. Well, you know, you get what you get. You shouldn't have pushed me first. Dodge action?
Take the dodge action. He's trying to talk shit, but has a pure panicked face on his.
Alright.
Yeah, you guys look really. At least Jayden looks really guilty right now. He takes a dodge.
Bro, no fucking pressure at all.
Quick,
Um,
take a fall. Take a
some of the
dive.
students in front of you guys just kind of look between the two of you. Are you guys really playing around right now? Are you guys not older than this?
We are 10 and counting.
Thank you, bro.
Right.
I wouldn't have said it, but I wanted to say it so bad. I wanted to say it so bad. Anyway, sorry.
One of them is just gonna help Lillian up. Anyways, and they'll just turn back around, and Lillian just gives you guys the most smug expression. She just stands there in front of you.
You act like you've won. You've not won nothing.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't win, but I didn't lose.
Right. I'm not letting.
Well, there wasn't a contest.
Mm-hmm. We'll be here a while, so let's try and get along, guys.
Yeah.
Do you?
That
No.
starts with you taking your rightful spot behind us, and I'm gonna walk in front of her.
She'll let you this time.
Oh. Damn, I thought deja vu was about to happen. Jayden's about to eat shit again.
Alright, I'm gonna at least make an attempt for peace, and take a glance at the others and is like, maybe we can try something here. We do have to wait for a while. And I outreach my hand and say, Sebastian.
Lillian's gonna look over, just sort of raise her eyebrows, look down at your hand. She'll take it. Her hands are kind of rough.
Sebastian is the best.
Lillian. Finally, somebody has manners.
I'm about to say, you should probably look in the mirror before you accuse other people of lacking manners.
Turns back around. She's gonna smack you with your hair again.
Sneeze!
You said that so quickly.
Oh God, this time.
I don't know. It's like she never washes it. The dandruff is so bad. Achoo!
You'll just see her fist just clench.
Oh man, the very question at this point is, what didn't you catch?
Oh right, it's like so bad.
The Arthur fist, god damn it.
Right, so Sebastian's just a little perplexed about like the actions. He isn't quite sure if they're friends but don't admit it or absolutely really hate each other. It almost seems playful to him.
Honest to God, but I don't know why it is.
Joke's on you. By the end of this, we'll be the best frenemies. It's just
You're
happening.
right? If Lillian doesn't freaking die first.
It'd definitely be Keimana
another
that
heart
kills her.
attack.
Oh no!
Heart attack 2, electric boogaloo.
Kill another rat, electric boogaloo. Alright,
Man, when she goes down and I smack her with that cure wounds, it's about to hit different. I don't know.
Yeah?
wait,
I'm pretty sure it still counts as assault if you heal them.
can you slap them and cast
So I should just
heal
let him
wounds
die.
anywhere?
Got it.
You could do cure
If you
wounds
want
with
it
the
upgraded
slap,
to murder, yeah.
I love that.
That's like someone saying, "Oh, you resuscitated me after I drowned. I'm going to sue you for assault." It's like, Jesus Christ.
Good
Should I just let you drown in the pool?
That actually did happen.
It did
Oh,
happen.
no.
That's why I'm bringing reference to it.
Yeah. That's why the Good Samaritan laws got in place.
Yeah.
Well, is there anything else you guys want to do in this moment, or I'm gonna go check on Keimana and Nakku?
Mizzle will
Sebastian's
continue to
gonna try-
verbally spar with Lillian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you can tell that the more that this continues, Lillian seems to be digging specifically at the fact that you're a druid. That's all I can say for now. I'll get back into that.
Oh.
But yeah, over to Keimana and Nakku. So you guys are wandering down the common room. I don't know if either of you have a feat where you know the navigation of the school.
I have a map.
Okay, well, even if you didn't have the map, if you get lost like enough in the school, you'll end up in the common room somehow. It's a big open space. It's very obvious where it's at. Yeah, there's large arched ceilings, nice decorations, and of course, lots of students milling around. And they all seem to still be nervous. Oh, there's no more music. Anyways, nervous, anxious, and unsettled. And then, as you look, there's one particular group of students that are in the center of the common room that is familiar to you, or at least one of them is familiar. I'll begin to post their images. You guys can describe or talk or something. I was gonna get even sadder music, but okay.
Who, what, where, when, what?
Yeah, so you see a familiar face in the common room. I have to post the image real quick.
That's what I was waiting for, sorry.
You guys can
What?
you guys can chat while you.
Okay. Okay, I'll wait for that image to be posted. I guess I'll just look around. There's not much to talk about, unfortunately, right now with Nakku. As you know, we be waiting and waiting to see if we can find someone to talk to. What'd you say, Nakku?
We vibing.
Yeah, we vibing. We're respecting each other's space and comfortability and whatever.
Nah, I wouldn't go that far.
Okay. Well, you're not up in my face, so I'm not up in yours. Is that better?
Yeah. But he's still having to babysit you, essentially.
Why does everyone think they need to babysit me?
Because you attempted to murder another student.
That was one time, and it wasn't just me.
And you've threatened to do it again.
Okay, so did Catan.
Catan's not here, so he can be excused.
I don't need a babysitter. I was defending one of our lovely friends. It's fine. Don't worry. It's
You took a verbal assault and made it a physical one.
fine. Yeah, those were some fighting words, okay?
Okay, pacifist.
Oh my god, Eliza! Yes, we love her. We love her. Oh my god, I'm gonna remember her.
Well, hold on. I got some more images to post. It's gonna take a minute.
Uh-oh.
Just keep talking.
Okay. Damn. So how are y'all? How's your day been? Hello?
Talk.
How's your day been?
It's Tuesday?
Today's not Tuesday.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
Tuesday now.
It's not Tuesday.
It's Tuesday now.
It's not a Tuesday, buddy. I'm sorry to burst your bubble. Today is actually Wednesday.
Oh god.
It's Wednesday, I know. You're one day off.
Okay.
As rude.
Yes,
Oh my
your
god!
siblings.
No! Nimue! What?
What?
Same last name.
Did they?
Yes!
Oopsie.
Wait,
I was
when did we
wondering
see
where I
him
heard that
before?
name before.
When did we see him?
Nimue! Nimue's last name.
Oh.
Totally accident, but okay, I guess that's canon.
Nimue's
It's
little
canon
brother.
with a
Oh, rest
different
in peace, your
universe.
sister. Teehee, R.I.P. your sister.
Oopsies.
How could you murder that innocent boy's sister? Murderer.
That boy looks
Um,
anything but innocent.
He looks cute, or whatever.
Going to fold me faster than folding joint.
And that sister got her brain splattered across the pavement.
Yeah, I know, because she danced around and got fucking got.
Jesus Christ.
Honestly, I did not blame her. I would have done the same thing, so It's unfortunate. And then she became part of Taz's family in the end, unfortunately.
Well, one of these
Nakku's
numbers.
Oh,
Um,
he's handsome. Yeah, hello,
and
Sean.
yeah, so you see Eliza right beside these two people, and yeah, she's on the verge of tears. It seems she's speaking
Uh-oh.
quite fast. Her hands are shaking, and
Maybe this is
the
not good.
taller man with pink hair has an arm around her shoulders, just comforting her, while the other one is just sort of nodding and writing down notes. Uh, the dark-haired one. And yeah, you can just hear glimpses of the conversation. It just it all happened so fast, and I don't even remember what was going on. And now I just worry for those kids. I mean, I don't even know what's going on with them, or I want to do more to help, but I don't think I can, and especially because we have to be here. And she just continues to ramble on for a while more. Do you continue? Do you approach?
I want to eavesdrop.
Okay.
Nakku will approach.
Oh no. You
Well,
can.
a bit more that you can hear before you approach fully. And of all people to fight, I mean, Sylvestro, that was weird. That that man is something else. Whatever's going on there, I hope we. Well, I do hope that we can take him down, but hope we don't have to fight him anytime soon. And wait a minute, she'll look up as she recognizes. Did she see Nakku before? Did she tuck you into sleep, Nakku?
No,
Okay, so I'm. Aw,
we saw each other at
dang.
the fight, but I didn't get tucked in.
Aw, well, just see
Dang, you missed
who
Mom
she
Eliza.
tucked in. Yeah,
Apparently,
Yeah, you
yeah.
missed Eliza.
And she will immediately brighten up, and she'll smile. Oh, hey, it's good to see my underclassmen again. What's
Yes,
up?
we were looking for more information about what happened and the
Oh,
attack on the other school.
her gaze will darken for a moment. And she's just gonna pat her sides with her hands. Her fingers just continuing to sort of
So how about that weather?
the weather. Oh
Yes.
well, it's real nice out there. I mean, it looks like it's about to storm, and I even heard some lightning on the horizon, so it's
Mhm.
pretty good. Definitely good.
Rain's always good for the garden, at least.
But yeah, I mean, aside from that, you guys want to know what's going on? It's a bit of a tough subject, but it's better to know than to not to know.
Well, we heard some of your conversation and then got some more information from another person. So if
Oh
you don't want to share, you don't have to.
no, no, it's fine. She'll just look over to Keimana. Are you doing okay?
Keimana's just kind of. She was gonna go with a sneaky way to do this, but she just kind of like perks up. Is like, oh, hi, what's going on?
She'll just open up her arms for Keimana.
She'll immediately run over and be like, mom hug.
And Eliza's gonna wrap you in her arms and just pat your head.
She, you
Well,
on it.
it's good to see at least some of us are all good and seem just fine. It's great to hear. Um, but yeah, as for what's going on, if you haven't heard, there was a attack, not only on Meridian, but on a large portion of the student body. And of course, it had to do with Sylvestro. I don't know if you've heard about him. Don't know if you've gotten to
Who?
that point in your class, but he's a pretty bad guy.
What does he do?
They say that he's a kingpin of the underground, essentially.
Hmm.
Crime lord, if you will.
Yep.
So it's pretty
spooky for him to show up, but
Mm.
well, there's a lot of kids missing right now, and we don't know what's going on.
Are they like trying to traffic gifted kids or something?
We don't know. I mean, we don't even know the motives or anything, but
Seems like a very big jump from crime boss to slaver.
I don't know. I mean, it is wartime, so
Hmm.
never know quite what'll happen, but I don't think he would resort to barbaric methods. As far as I'm aware, I don't think he usually targets kids, but
Are you
She'll
guys
just give you
sure?
a tighter squeeze of a hug, Keimana.
She's
At least-
loving it. This is my
At least
mom
you're
wanted
okay,
mom.
and a few of us are okay. And she'll just reach over and give Nakku a pat on the head.
Naku will return it.
Yeah. What?
Naku
You're
does
gonna
the
pat her
same to
head?
her. Yes.
Her eyes are just widen. Oh, okay.
But yeah, sorry, was there anything else you wanted to know?
Well, we only just started classes. Is this a regular occurrence? Is there this much violence going on in these places?
Violence. It doesn't normally get this crazy. I'd say that, usually we have people that'll watch over us and protect us so these things don't happen. And they won't happen here. Not on our watch, but it's a bit difficult to protect against these things. I mean, obviously there was the attack on our school.
Just
Yeah.
sort of laugh awkwardly, and
Then that happened at Meridian, and I don't think Meridian is safe at all right now.
Who are
So,
they?
Are students gone or
Meridian?
only-
Oh! Sorry, come on, what were you saying?
are all the students gone, or did they only kidnap select people? It could have been a targeted attack against like their parents or something.
Not all the students are gone, no. It's, the parents? I don't think it has to do with their parents. I don't quite know why, or what. We're figuring it out, but, you know, I, just hope that, whatever's going on, and we can find those kids sooner than later, because if we don't find them anytime soon, it'll turn from a disappearance to a murder case.
Really?
I mean, what else to rule it? If they're gone for, what, months, years? I mean, what else can we say about them?
But still, they could still be alive. I mean, you could see Kaimana is a little bit worried as well. She's getting a
Yeah,
little.
sorry, I didn't want to bring down your mood. It's just, that's why everyone's so anxious. I mean, we don't think that's
Naku's
going to
gonna
happen to
attempt
our
to
school,
cover
but
Kaimana's mouth
Huh.
with his hand.
Why?
Because he's tired of this conversation. He's tried to change it twice now to get it onto a better note, and you guys keep talking about it.
Okay.
He's trying to cheer you bastards up.
Okay.
Do you submit to a mouth covering?
You can see her go. You can see she deals with it. To say the least.
Who are those
Eliza's-
two?
Oh,
Naku's gesturing to the two gentlemen with her.
yeah, the two guys are awkwardly just standing
Yep.
there, just real like, who the freak are these kids? I will say, the dark-haired boy is quite literally standing awkwardly to the side, hands just sort of folded in front of him, and he keeps glancing away like he wants to be out of here. He doesn't know who these kids are, and he's a bit awkward. Whereas the other guy, he still has an arm around Eliza's shoulder, and just smiling. But yeah, Eliza will raise her eyebrows. Oh, right. Sorry. Well, she's introduced herself to Nakku though, right?
believe we all got introduced at the combat.
Pretty sure. Well, this is Roy. He's a good friend of mine. She's gonna punch his shoulder. And, something of a healer, so if anything bad happens, you can definitely come to him. He's not gonna complain, right? And Roy will just heave a sigh. Yeah, I won't complain. Just give the most pained smile. And this guy, and she'll just elbow the pink-haired guy. He's, Lucis. He's, kind of notorious around here, but not for the right reasons. So you should probably avoid him. Don't trust this guy.
What do you mean, not for the right reasons?
Naku still has his hand over your mouth.
No.
Eliza
He
just
has no
blinks.
plans of moving it until you resist.
I'm going to start resisting because I want to speak.
He'll move his hand.
Hand me. Why should we not trust this guy? Yeah, whatever.
Well, if you talk to him for too long, you'll start to fall under a spell, they say. Also, he, deals in secret businesses. Ooh, and she'll just wiggle her fingers.
No.
So you
And how
like
come you
him
talk
is
to
what
him?
you're saying.
Ooh.
Wait, what?
You like him?
She'll blink and start laughing. Oh my gosh, are you serious? Me, like this guy? No, I have a boyfriend.
No. Wait, who's your boyfriend?
She'll blush and look away. You'll find out eventually.
Is he real?
Why would I lie about him? You think I couldn't get a boyfriend?
No, you could get a boyfriend. It's just you seem a little shy.
I kind of assumed it was
Shy?
him.
Me? She's gonna push Lucius away. It's a good 2 feet of distance between them. No, it's not him. I don't need those rumors. It'll be pretty bad if those rumors start spreading. Do not.
Come on. I won't say anything. But I wonder who your boyfriend is. She'd say.
She'll sort of
Come on, he's your
look down.
boyfriend.
He's just a real cool guy, you know?
What does he look like?
Oh, he's gorgeous. He's
like?
tall and he's got the best eyes, really. Very pretty.
Mm-hmm. Is he an elf or like a tiefling or something?
He's something alright.
So is he kind of clear, like a little bit hazy?
Hazy? No, he's pretty darn solid.
If
Then
you hear voices in your head, you should definitely go to a doctor.
I don't hear voices in my head, kid. She's gonna lean over and just tap your forehead.
Then okay, well, what's
He's
his
gonna
name?
look flabbergasted.
Why are you trying to find out so much, huh?
I want to know. Come on, it wouldn't hurt.
Well,
What do they go about in your guys' areas usually?
let's just say he's a very cool guy. But you don't have to worry about it. You'll meet him one day. Sure of it.
Naku's gonna look away from this girl talk over here.
Can I insight check this? I want to see if she's lying. I'm pretty sure she's lying. But Huh?
Go ahead and incite her, yeah.
Alright. Give me a second. Oh. I got a 17.
Here, hold on. Let me do something real quick.
Gotta roll deception, I see.
Okay. You squint. Try and discern what's going on. Why is she being so hesitant to tell you any information? Does she really?
Is she lying to Keimana?
And she doesn't appear to be lying to you. She seems pretty genuine in her words, and she does seem to be actually quite flustered at the mention of him.
Mhm.
But for some reason, she's hesitating to give out details, specifics.
Ooh, is he
You're
royal? Someone important?
not quite sure if it's because that it's like um just a personal like privacy thing, or if it's like something else. Mm,
Is he
that'd be
royal?
pretty cool if he was, but I don't think there's many royals who go to the school.
Well, then what is he? Come on.
He's just, a really sweet guy.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Catan, right?
Wait,
The
what'd you say?
guy. Does you know Catan, right? The really strong guy, the one that I got into a bit of a disagreement with Lilliane.
Oh, right. He's the other sorcerer, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. What about
he
him?
agreed. I sent a letter to my mom, and he agreed to come on the ship with me.
Oh, that's so great.
I know. I'm so excited. What are you doing this summer?
Oh, this summer. I probably got some big plans this summer. Taking a vacation or two. I really want to go see well, I want to go to a lot of places. But
Boyfriend?
oh, yeah. Yeah, he wants to go to a lot of places too, I'm sure. I mean, he wouldn't complain if I said I wanted to go somewhere, but yeah, I'm definitely thinking maybe not this year, but some year I want to go to Right Thunder.
Ooh.
And yeah, apparently the lightning storms there are insane. But I don't know how easy it is to get in. So I'll have to figure that one out. And well, visiting Heldrum would be pretty cool. But again, it'd be a little difficult, but I think I'll manage. I can do a pretty good disguise. Just chuckled to herself.
Oh.
And well, I mean, deserts, they might be hot, but apparently there's some cool storms that'll happen. And let's see. We'll send a dia, but you know,
Hmm.
I just want to go to maybe the mountains.
Ooh, which
Maybe
one?
camping. Which one? Sort of tap her finger on her chin. Whatever's the highest peak would be probably best. I don't know on the top of my head.
Hmm. Well, if you want to get places, get around places, I could always ask my mom if you could get on my ship. We go to a lot of places, a lot of places, but I can't guarantee everything's not totally shady.
Oh, an adventure that might be a little dangerous?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
As
Yeah,
you
that
guys
does
are
sound pretty
talking,
cool.
Naku's just running his thumb and hand over the hilt of his sword.
Yeah, there's vacationing opportunities. I mean, I'd have to talk to my mom again and then talk to Catan, but it should be fine if you want to get on our ship and then get off anywhere you really want. And we could probably come back and pick you up.
Well, I don't want to impose. I mean, I might be able to secure my own ship if I wanted, but
Are you
you
rich?
know, me rich? No, I'm not really that rich. Kind of.
What does your dad do? Or your mom?
Oh, they're just regular Zabarians, so they don't really have any big. They don't have any money.
Um, I mean, if you need a loan, I could
Oh
talk
no!
to
I
Dad.
don't worry about it. I got a place. If I needed some money, I could get it.
Okay, just making sure.
Mm-hmm. But thanks for the offer. She'll just pat your head.
She'll seem very happy. Like at this point, if she was a bird, she'd be chirping.
Aww.
I know.
Naku's gonna look over at Roy. So, how are you doing, my socially awkward fellow?
He'll look around. You're speaking to me.
Yes.
Well, to be honest, I want to get out of here. But Eliza, are you good for now? Eliza will just give a nod. Yep, you can go. Roy will just give a nod. In that case, nice to meet you, kids. I gotta go to the library, okay? And he's just gonna start storming off.
Nakku will return his nod before he runs away.
And,
there.
What'd you say?
Is the other guy there?
Yeah, he's actually chuckling at this point.
Okay. I'm gonna look between the two and I'll be like, so, what you guys up to today? Any plans other than, chilling in the library and not the library, the common area, and obviously he's going to the library.
Eliza will just sort of tap her foot on the ground. I'm gonna try and meet up with a few friends. But that's about it. I just wanted to be sure that everybody is doing kind of okay despite the situation. I mean, not much more I can do, so just cheering people up is best I can do in this situation. Or informing people about what happened, but both work. Oh, and this guy is just trying to, and she'll whisper, scout for more information. It's being real shady.
Okay. She would turn her attention to him and be like, so, Mr. Guy, I don't quite remember the name of right now. How are you doing?
The name is Lucis, and I'm doing pretty good. Just smile.
That's nice. So, any other info?
Information? Are you looking to buy?
How much does it cost?
More than you can afford.
Oh, give me a number.
Let's see. Depending on the information, starting rates are about 1,000.
1,000 gold?
Yep.
I bought my bag of holding for cheaper than that. It's usually like 60 gold. Ugh.
The kind of information I carry isn't the kind of information you can get easy.
That makes sense. Do you have any, like, I guess 9, I suppose. I got enough information about the whole rat thing that happened earlier, where, like, everyone almost died, and then Carmen had a heart attack, and then she drew a cross on her chest. R.I.P. Carmen, we miss you.
Right. You were in the thick of it, weren't you?
Yeah, I got to see the lead, the head honcho guy. He was really scary. Wait,
We did also open the gate for him.
No, not him. The other one.
Right.
Remember the giant one in the suit that was fighting the professor? I did not let him in. I was fighting Lilliane when that happened.
No, I was talking about the other one.
Oh wait, no, wait, hush. She's gonna let Lucius say, "Are you interested in buying information?"
No. I don't think you have anything I can't already get from somebody else.
Okay. She didn't say thinking. I'm trying to think of so any tips about I don't know, information gathering? I mean, I'm not the best at that stuff.
You want to know how to get information?
Yeah, besides paying for it.
He'll just sort of like lean on Eliza's shoulder and look down at Keimana.
The best way to get to know somebody or get to know what they know. Get all close to them. Get in their head. Learn what they like. Things like that.
You sound like my dad.
Really?
Sound like
Seems
a fucking stalker.
Seems like a swell guy.
Oh yeah, he's interesting. I have some leads. I could really honestly I could probably get any information I want if I talk to my mom. But anyhow, yeah.
You're a bard, right?
Yes. And a sorcerer.
Most bards have a way of getting into others' minds, right?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Then use that to your advantage.
Ah. I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Give a smile. Right. And if you ever need very trustworthy tips, don't be afraid to ask. You'll probably find me in detention.
Ooh, what's detention like? I almost got sent there.
Almost. I'm pretty sure you still have to go.
No. I was
She
excused.
got detention in order to avoid getting her fingers taken.
Ah, so you did get excused.
What's it
Sadly.
like? Is it really that bad?
Oh, it's bad. It's terrifying. I don't know if you'd survive.
Oh, really? Really? What do they do to you there?
You'll just have to find out.
Oh, no.
Aku's not
I want to
buying
find out
any
right.
of his bullshit.
What do they do? Just make you write lines or something?
Oh, no. Far worse than that.
What do they do? Beat you? Already almost had that.
Well, I'm really not supposed to say, but they, I'm pretty sure you can find some of them in the records of the library. Some of the torture techniques they like to use.
It's probably not that bad. They take
Oh,
like
it's that bad.
Here, let me see your hand.
Hold out a hand, palm face up.
Is he missing any fingers?
He has all of his fingers intact.
He has all of his hands.
I
All
don't want
6 of them.
I don't want to ask about his toes.
You don't want to be the feet person
Do
in
you have
both
all your
campaigns?
toes too?
He'll just raise an eyebrow. My toes?
He does or he doesn't?
No, he's just shocked.
Yeah, the professor threatened to cut them off.
Right. My toes are intact.
Strange.
Positively
It obviously
splendid.
can't be that bad if you still have all your hand, like all your stuff is still intact, but they threaten you usually with removing fingers. So you figured you'd be missing like a limb or like an entire hand or something?
Do you think I haven't lost a finger?
You can regenerate fingers?
Depends on the kind of person you are.
I suppose that's true, but again, I don't know, man.
Who's
It's
gonna very slightly pull his blade out of its sheath? Could we test that? I would like to see.
yeah.
Really? You want to cut
Yes.
off what? Finger? Hand?
Whatever
Whatever
you're
left.
capable of regrowing.
And what can you afford, kid? How much are you willing to pay?
Why would I
You
pay?
pay? You make people pay to cut your limbs off? Man.
Why
No,
would I not charge?
I don't know, maybe because you can just regrow them?
We'll
Listen.
dismember for coin.
If you can regrow something, let's say a limb, maybe your eyes, maybe a tooth,
Mm-hmm.
sell it.
That's fair. I mean, I do have a few things that I could sell. She would say, like, think it to herself. She doesn't
Like
really
what?
want to say it. Well, that does make sense. But also, how many requests do you get for people wanting to take off
Daily.
daily? What are you?
He'll just lean a bit more on Eliza's shoulder, just cupping his face in his hand. Face in his hand. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yes, I would love to know.
And you don't have enough coin for that information.
Seem
I
capable
see.
of regrowing.
Go
He's
ahead and
weird.
look it up.
I mean,
Eliza's just gonna nod. I told you. I tried to warn you, kids. He's a weirdo. You probably shouldn't talk to him.
no, he's interesting. He's also weird. Do you have any friends, mister?
Friends? Why wouldn't I have friends?
I don't know. I feel like you would make people pay to be your friend.
He'll just gasp as he places a hand on his chest. Hurt. Pay people to be my friends?
Mm.
It
People
checks
would
out.
pay me to be their friend, that's for sure.
Well, that would be kind of shitty. I mean, you're supposed to have friends because they're your friends, not because you pay them. That's just, like, if you don't pay enough, then their loyalty to you is lost.
I think Eliza is my friend.
Eliza, why are you friends with this weirdo?
Eliza's just gonna laugh. Are we
Is he your boyfriend?
No. Oh my gosh. Please don't joke about that.
You let him touch you a lot.
He's
Yeah.
no.
Hey, Mr. Weird Man, who's Eliza's boyfriend?
He's just gonna start snickering. You really don't know, do you?
Nope.
Oh, I think it's funnier if I don't tell you.
Ah, come on, man. Wouldn't it be even more
You're
funny if you
no,
told
you're
me
making
and
the case worse, Keimana. I'm begging for it, you're giving him satisfaction.
He's so smug right now.
I could just go around asking people, but I won't do that to Eliza. I don't want to embarrass her more. I would be very disheartened if she died of embarrassment.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't die from embarrassment. It's more of just like, some things you'll learn. Just
Come on, Eliza, tell us before we go asking around.
Do you not want us to see them because they're ugly?
Ugly. Oh, no. He's far from ugly, I assure you.
So then why don't you tell us about him or show us him? Come on. And plus, we're talking to you for so long, so we must come around to you, right? Or does he does he not know that you're his boyfriend? Or not boyfriend. Does he not know that you're his girlfriend?
This
Is
is
this what's
blank in shock. No, he definitely knows.
Okay, well, I met a really crazy girl once that was like that.
He just
so I
doesn't always come to the school that often. He's real busy.
Is he? How old is he? Is this a scandal?
It's not that scandalous, no.
Mm-hmm. So then who is he? How old is he?
Oh, he's a year younger than me.
But he doesn't come to the school.
Doesn't have to.
Why?
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily have to come to school if I decided, but I really care about my education.
Ah, I see. Did your parents wear you off or something?
No, nothing like that.
I swear to God, Keimana, if you ruin the relationship between our group and Eliza.
It's just banter. Don't worry. It's just banter.
The freaking Lucius is just cackling at this point. There's something he finds so funny.
Did you say yourself a lot of grief? She just told us.
Well, I can't exactly stop you from asking around, but the information might be good for you to know, kids.
Good for you
Why
to
would
know?
you not tell us?
Yeah. Why not? What's up? Come on.
It's just you guys. No, you're
You're
just
not
so
dating
cute. She's gonna
Mizzle,
just
are you?
pinch your cheeks, Keimana.
Keimana's loving it. She's embracing it.
Nakku's gonna lightly slap at her hands. Answer the questions. Don't distract her.
Tell us, friend.
Oh,
Please, I'm gonna give her fucking puppy dog eyes.
Oh, you can see Eliza's heart constrict. She's so torn.
Nakku's gonna block her eyes.
No!
Put his hand between her eyes.
Push Nakku's hand away. Come on, please.
I really shouldn't. I'm so sorry. It's just, I don't want you guys to, find any trouble.
What do
You
you
are
mean?
very
I'm always in
confusing
trouble.
in how you say things. You say that it's good for us to know, then say you don't want
No,
us to know
it's
because it'll
good for
cause
you.
trouble, but then it'll be a good thing for us to know.
No, it's probably not a good thing to know just yet. You guys are so young, so
You
cute.
just said it would be good to know.
Please.
You know what? We're gonna come back to the other group. y'all are hurting me. Y'all it don't work.
I'm sorry. I have to pull your heartstrings because I really want to know.
Oh, it just broke Eliza's heart.
She's like,
She doesn't want to lie.
these are such cute little kids. She doesn't want to break their heart enough to lie to them enough to not to hide things from them. But she knows what's
Meanwhile,
best for them.
Natsu's trying to figure out
Come
what the
on,
fuck is
please.
going on here.
And also, you tried to
I
kidnap
know.
Mom Eliza all to yourself on your little, like, boat trip whatever thingy.
Mom Eliza is amazing. She's my mom away from mom, and I'm very
Fuck.
happy.
We're stuck over here
Mom.
with damn Lilliane. I should have gone to the other place.
I didn't get to say goodbye to my
Oh.
mother when I was taken, okay? Eliza's now my mom.
Yeah. Well, okay. It's back with the cafeteria gang. I'm so sorry. I don't know if the
Right,
times
Lilliane,
on
what?
these are crazy, but yeah. The line has moved actually quite a lot. You guys are about to get your food. It's been only like not an hour, but like 45 minutes probably. Standing around, making snide comments. Lillian just being mean for no freaking reason.
The reason is because she's Lillian. What do you mean?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Who she got a crush on?
Jayden.
I don't know. She bullied you first, Mizzle.
Yeah, but like
I
that
was
was
like, oh, wait.
oof. That was the situation that one was. Also, to be fair, I retaliated, so that's why I'm not worried about it anymore. I've already done what I wanted to do.
Alright, can Sebastian do a bit of an, would it be insight to, like, ask? Wait, can I, what would I ask or do a check for if I were to ask why she seems to, like, bully Mizzle
Just
so much?
ask.
Just ask?
Yeah, I would
Okay.
say just
Ask.
ask. Yeah, just
She'll
ask.
just tell
And
you.
depending on her
You
answer,
don't
you
have to
can
roll to
insight
ask a
that.
question.
Okay. I don't know why I dipped out completely there.
You're
Alright.
good.
So he's gonna just raise an eyebrow at the exchange. I guess she's been casually trying to bully him this whole time.
Yeah, she just keeps like every time that something is said to her, she says something back, and also she'll add her own like little insults and things.
And Mizzle's just returning the favor.
Now recording.
Alright. He's gonna raise an eyebrow and just be like, hey, why do you have to be like this with him? You know, those little antlers he's got are pretty cute.
Whip her head around. What?
What have you got against druids? He's been nothing but nice to us.
Oh, what do I have against druids? You should ask what druids have against me.
Well,
as-
nothing till I met you and you insulted me.
Yeah. You kind of.
Right. Yeah, of course. You wouldn't admit it.
Oh, admit what? That you got at me for talking to plants.
Yeah, because you druids are all the same. It's disgusting.
Okay, well that's insulting.
See,
I would
like,
say it's racist, but druids aren't a race.
Classes?
like that,
classes.
Lillian. Why are you being like that to him?
Oh, why am I being like that? He started it. And she'll just whip her head around.
He didn't start it. I was there. You were the
As
one insulting him first.
as far as I've heard, you made fun of him for using druid magic, which you also use?
I don't use druid magic. Druids don't use magic.
Do you,
Didn't work.
Lillian?
He literally does magic with his. You use a lute or a vial, right? What do you do?
Oh, well, when I use magic, I use my staff.
Or staff. So he's gonna correct her, saying that.
Oh, he waves around a staff, so that's magic. Is that what you're saying?
I mean, it's a focus. We're
She's
in
just gonna turn
school.
around again. You're from Heldrium, right, Druid?
No,
I'm the one who's from Hell.
What?
And Jayden-
magic doesn't come from Heldrium. I come from Nix. Wait, sorry. What is it called? Fuck. Is it
Casually
Zambara?
about to announce my other games.
Yeah,
Fucking-
you're about to
I'm
say
getting
that.
them. I'm getting them confused.
Yeah, he's
Because
like,
I'm from the
Lexio.
Feywild in both situations. Well, kind of. I'm a Fey in both games.
buddy.
Hey, Sebastian's gonna raise his hand. It's like, hey, that's where I'm from too.
Heldrium
Hey,
or-
secrets here, huh?
Elgarius Woods, which I think is in.
So
Zambara,
in
yeah.
the campaign of Risen, druid magic, I said druid magic, but ignore that part. But in normal D&D, it is considered magic, but in this campaign, it's considered life essence in a sense. So you get your powers from like nature itself. That is why Heldrin people are totally cool with druids coming in. That's a quote unquote with being cool, because they do still find it very odd. You know what I mean? Some people might think it's magic. Some people might not think it's magic at all. It's just a very weird concept at the very moment. So there's like a good portion of people who actually don't think it's considered magic, because in Heldrium, you guys all know Heldrium hates fucking magic. All right, they're against it. It's like artificers. Artificers can cast spells, but they're not counted as magical spells. They're like more like components or engineered science.
Okay.
So if anyone's confused about that, there's your explanation. If you guys need me to go more in depth, I'm totally here to help you guys.
Thank you.
No
Thank
problem.
you. Number 2.
But yeah, as you say, you're not from Heldrium. Lillian looks taken aback. You're not even from Heldrium? Wow, imagine being a lame druid that's not even from. Anyways, I'm just gonna turn around.
Why the fuck would druids be in Heldrium?
I know druids from Heldrium.
That's such a. I'm not going to get into how Heldrium has double standards. That's not my problem.
Alright. Sebastian's gonna appear a little more annoyed and like wrap his arm around Mizzle's shoulder. I really don't appreciate the way you're down talking to him. He can't help who he is, and what he is great. So if you got a problem with it, you can just step out of line.
You know, I do have a problem with it, but I'm not about to just leave my own line. We've been here this entire time together. I think we should get our food.
Well, weren't you the one who suggested you tried to put problems aside and sort things
Yeah,
out?
and I am putting problems aside.
To
But you won't
fix the
sort things
planner,
out.
I'm assuming.
So what
Sorry,
you
what'd you
don't. What do you not like? Is it Heldrium that you're against?
Of course I wouldn't be against Heldrium. That's my own country.
Wait, what? Jayden looks taken aback.
So just look over at Jayden. Yeah. Obviously I'm from Heldrium.
Out of character, I didn't know this. Okay, I didn't know that.
No, I don't think there would be a way for you to know this.
Okay. I've never seen it.
You know, not every Heldrium person is gonna know every other Heldrium person.
Yeah,
It's a big
obviously,
country.
That's not why I'm confused. I'm confused because I've never seen anyone like you from Heldrium.
What does that mean?
Like, the things you do in combat.
Oh, let me guess. Is it the magic? Is that what's putting you so off?
Not really. I know. He does magic. He does magic. He does magic. He points to a random person. They probably do magic too. voodoo. Not really my thing though.
Right. Okay, weird. She's gonna look away.
So what about the way they cast or whatever? You know? As long as you're not doing a ritual sacrifice, I think you're pretty all good.
Well, I'm so glad that you grew up. What country did you come from?
I'm forgetting the name again, same as Mizzle.
Zabara.
Zavara.
Zabara.
Ah, that explains it. Yeah. So you grew up in a lovely place that embraces magic and loves you for it. Loves everybody else, right?
I mean, I found it pretty nice. My parents were kind. I don't recall a necessarily bad experience.
Yeah, so shut up. Just look away.
People not
Look.
like your magic back where you come from. Well, the silence, it's deafening. I see. Mel,
Yeah,
hit that shit on the head.
I think with your intelligence, since you like to claim you're so smart, I'm pretty sure you can figure that out.
Me? I'm not the smart one, that's him. I point to Jayden.
Right.
Out of character. Would I figure this out on my own?
Oh my god!
I just
Here's the thing.
accident-
I have high wisdom. I can put pieces together. That doesn't make me smart.
That just makes you good with Jigsaw.
It just makes me good with people.
Yeah.
I've experience dealing with emotions. That's what it is. Wisdom. Woo.
I want to say you guys can draw your own conclusions and inferences. She doesn't seem to admit to anything.
Alright. Sebastian's gonna step forward. Is she turned away from us?
Yeah, she's facing the front.
Okay. He's gonna step around and move in front of her, and if she's looking down, he's gonna crouch to like force himself to look into her eyes as
Hey,
like,
she's not looking down. Don't you disrespect her name. She's looking straight.
okay, well, how tiny is she?
She's probably shorter than your character. I don't know how tall she is, but I think she's older than you guys. So like she's only like probably a bit shorter.
Okay. Well, I think it's funny, so I'm gonna pretend like I'm getting down on my knees to talk to this tiny ass rat. Alright.
Bruh.
Oh, he's gonna propose.
No.
I'm here illusion a box in his hand.
Bruh.
Look, okay then. If you're wanting to, I guess, solve things while we await our food, I'm sorry for whatever may have happened in the past. That
Why are you on the floor?
I just wanted a funny thought. I wasn't serious.
You're not
No!
darn you. That was the only comeback he had. Okay, continue.
Okay. Interrupt. Why are you on the ground?
Not on the ground.
Alright, I'm gonna tear up the cafeteria floor again. Alright, no, okay. God, that ruined my train of thought. I was trying to get serious.
I know.
Help me.
You were like, something
Oh yeah,
trying to
experience
reconcile.
something. I don't know why you saying something jogged my memory.
Because it's empty thoughts.
Empty thoughts. Help. Alright. Okay. Oh yeah, it was like, since you wanted to solve things while we were waiting on our food, you know, I'm sure it's deeper than this, whatever it was that made you feel so strongly. You know, we're not gonna tease you or whatever happened about the form of magic you use, so all we ask is the same kind of respect. Let's be equals here.
You know, it's easy to say when we are still kids. So yeah, sure, whatever. I don't care. Just get out of my face.
He's gonna ignore that last statement and instead extend a fist bump.
She'll look at your fist, and she seems like uncomfortable. Like her jaw's a little clenched. Seems like she's holding back some scathing words. She'll just push your hand away. It's not like a slap or anything. She'll just push it away.
I'll fist bump you instead, Sebastian.
Okay, well, he's gonna smile anyways. Look, okay, if you're really serious about solving all this, do you train with swords or anything of the sort? Just make an excuse for us to talk, and I'm here to listen, okay?
I don't need to vent to you. Whatever. Good to know, I guess.
Alright. Still with the smile, he's gonna go back beside Mizzle and wrap his arm around his shoulder.
And yeah, Lillian's shoulders are just real tense right now. Her fingers just tapping her arms. They're folded. But yeah.
I want to insight her.
Okay, go ahead.
Alright,
Do
I'm
it.
also gonna pipe up, hey, try to relax a bit, okay?
25.
Oh!
How's she feeling right now?
She's on the verge of crying, but not because she's upset, but because she's relieved and like slightly shaken.
Close to home and heard words she needed to hear.
Exactly. Like
Hey!
it was a positive thing, but she's not gonna act like it's a positive thing.
Because she's gotta be tough.
Yeah. So you can read that very, very easily. Plain and simple. She's very just stuffed up with emotions. And not gonna admit that she appreciated that. Not to you guys, at least.
Yeah. Now to fix Keimana and her, fuck.
Good luck with that.
Still hate her, and I will
so
never.
like
give me like 3 miles length of duct tape. I'll put it back
What?
together.
What? Oh
Give
my
me
God.
like 3
I
miles.
swear to God,
within
Sebastian's
length.
gonna end up with her. I know it for a fucking fact. He's gonna end up with her. I hope you enjoy that, Sebastian. Live with that mess for the rest of your life.
Calling the ship early, I see.
Uh,
Well, you are a pirate, so I guess it makes sense.
You
I
know,
mean-
don't fuck with bitches.
if I'm being honest, Sebastian right now I think has the best chance with either Mizzle or Lilliane.
Hey yo!
Hey, yo,
Mizzle!
when did you get the idea that you have the best chance with me? Jayden has the best chance with me, let's be honest.
We're
Mizzle!
but we're scaring
Kill
bros.
yourself.
I'm hurt.
Oh, actually, you know what? Fair
Okay,
enough.
just throw me aside.
Well, actually, if we're being honest from the beginning, Catan had the best chance.
Yeah, but
But
then
he
I
threw it
said,
away to be with Keimana.
I
I'm
ruined that
sorry.
for you. Sorry.
There was a bromance brewing there that just got cut short, like first interaction.
I'm sorry. I just Catan though. Catch these hands. Catch this girl.
It's
Now,
nothing
guys.
personal, Nakku. We just haven't interacted yet.
Guess what, guys? It's you guys can get your food.
Sandwich?
And you can see that it is thoroughly picked through. There's like 5 muffins, a couple pancakes, and some like sausage links. That's like it. You guys are like at the end of the line. I'm not gonna lie.
What happened?
We're not at the end of the line. But okay, here's the deal. You weren't at the end of the line because you did cut a little bit, but most of the people who are behind you gave up at this point and they left. So you guys are virtually at the end of the line.
So we just were persistent enough to get food.
Yeah!
Too busy with our verbal matches.
Wait, there's no sandwiches.
There's no sandwiches. I'm so sorry.
But there is orange juice and milk.
Poggers.
So yeah, go take what you want. Lillian's just gonna grab some a muffin and like an orange juice and call it a day. But the second she's like out of that line, she like disappears into the crowd. She gets away from you guys as fast as possible. She doesn't say another word to you the entire trip though.
Quick, I gotta find somewhere to cry. Find somewhere to cry.
When I wait for the bit, I'm gonna minor illusion binoculars and then just look out for her while she disappears.
Yeah,
Quick, Jayden,
yeah.
get on my
You wanna roll a
shoulders. Radar.
perception check.
Very cool. Hey yo, if someone wanna give me that help action, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. I got a +0 to this perception. That means I help him. It would be great.
Okay. Your binoculars are immaculate in the illusion, which means when you try and peek through them, you see a freaking static image, bestie. They're not actually binoculars. They just really, really look like it.
Damn.
Wow.
Should have thought about that more.
Like you just
Really
put
enjoy
a block
looking
of
at
magic to your
bright-
face. I guess it's not magic, but a hologram to your face. There you go.
Makes your
I was
eyes.
going to
float.
grab 3 muffins and then 3 orange juices.
A muffin and an orange juice.
I'll pick
Call
up.
it.
Sebastian, do you not like pancakes or nothing? Hey, you seem hungry.
I am, but that interaction it felt a bit unsatisfactory. Stuff's most certainly not done yet.
I guess I'll grab a muffin and then okay, I don't like orange juice, so I don't grab one. I'll just grab it. I'll take a pancake too.
You know, at Scrid, I'll take a sausage too. Now, wait, is this costing us gold or whatnot, or is this just part of the tuition?
Yeah, this is part of the school, right?
Yeah, we've never paid for it, so.
Yeah, so like this is all just like included. But
Alright.
as you guys exit, you know, you get all your things in order. The cafeteria is still like absolutely scrammed. It seems even worse now that some students decided to just forego the line and just hang out with their friends. So where do you go?
Right, where were Keimana and Nakku going?
They went to the common area.
Right, then we should probably go meet up with them, right?
Probably.
Okay.
We'll start making our way towards the common area.
Okay, as you guys attempt to leave, you see a few students passing you hungry stares at those freaking muffins. Students who did not get to go through the line. And now there's like no food left after you guys finished.
I'm
But
gonna
yeah,
poke a random stranger and split my muffin in half.
oh my gosh.
I want to
They are going to snatch that up like a feral little rat
I'm gonna give some
and
of
just stutter out a thank you so much for this. Let me
Hey,
find an image.
The panicness first made me think of that one girl that's in our class.
Should be. Yeah, bet it'll be her.
Be
Hold
who?
on my Discord.
Have any of us actually interacted with her, or has it only been Keimana?
I think it's only been me. Oopsies. Tee. I want to find out about Eliza's boyfriend, so I'm gonna keep bragging. I wish to know about your boyfriend, Sean. Come on. Who is my father? Who is my school father now? We have mom. Where's dad?
Oh boy.
Don't worry, the rescue team is on the way.
Hold on. Let me find this freaking image.
I mean, you could go with the assumption that her boyfriend is, was it Roy or Unfamiliar Man that was the quote unquote weird one?
The weird one is the Unfamiliar Man. His name is Lucis. I have to update it.
Okay.
Because
Roy
you
was
could
the
definitely
socially
assume that.
awkward gentleman.
Yeah.
Every time we say it, she tries to deny it. Then he touches her.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he seems like the one to play into those rumors, so I don't know.
Oh, like maybe he's tried to be the second suitor but failing.
It
That or
very
he
well
just finds
could
it
be.
amusing.
It could be any of the above.
We need someone with a good insight to check him. I'm on my way.
Yeah. So
Let's
this is
go.
who you gave your muffin to, and she looked like she's been sobbing. Her eyes are just ringed with like red, and like she's so exhausted. But yeah, she'll thank you so much for this offering.
He's gonna stop for a moment. Hey, you're all right?
No, for some rain for the past like week. Sorry, I shouldn't be talking about it. Have a nice day, and just run off.
Something weak. You came out like really spotty.
And she ran away.
No? Yeah. She just said, I haven't been okay for like the past week. But yeah,
God,
she ran away up.
I want to heal every character. Please help me.
Oh, you couldn't find her later, for sure.
I turned to Jayden. Yeah. I think Sebastian's like.
Sebastian, what?
Weird. What? Huh?
Sebastian's weird.
A little weird.
Wait, do I need to cast insight or do insight?
Cast insight.
What is it? What's there to insight? I said you're weird.
Oh, point blank to me?
Well, not to you, but like I'm not quiet about it. I'm just talking to Jayden while you were talking to her.
Can I overhear?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
He's not hiding it, yeah.
Okay. I mean, nothing's wrong with a little kindness. I mean, we're gonna be in school with these people for years to come, aren't we?
Well, you hugged me twice today, and I don't like being touched, so...
I got called a simp.
You did!
But yeah, you guys make your way down the halls, I'm assuming, right? You guys trying to find your friends? Are you stopping, doing anything?
We're gonna find the crying Lilliane somewhere in a closet.
Are you actually?
Can we?
Can
I
we?
don't know.
Can we?
Are you just heading to your friends, or are you looking for Lilliane?
No, we're gonna head to our friends.
Okay. One day. One day. But for now, yeah, you just get to head down the hallway. Variety of students. Some of them blonde, but none of them seem to be Lilliane. Ah, shame.
What am I saying in chat?
Is it a shame? Me and her didn't really make up. She's just like Sebastian, kind of.
Yeah, basically. Basically, I don't know what to say, but okay. You managed to find your way to the common room quite easily. I mean, you guys know the layout of the school, so yeah. And yeah, you see, Keimana and Nakku and Eliza, who seems to be very flustered by something and just hurt. Her eyes are just full of almost tears as she's just staring at Keimana and this strange guy with pink hair and some vines sort of prickling through his just around his hair with little tiny roses on them. And yeah, he's clearly one of the older students, just sort of leaning on Eliza's shoulder, just chuckling. Yeah.
Keimana, why does it look like you were bullying Mom?
Mom!
Hey, Mom, do you need a sing you a lullaby now?
Stop trying to distract her. Come on, please tell us.
I'm really not supposed to say. I mean, it's not that I shouldn't say. It's just
I'm gonna walk up to Keimana while she's talking and shove the muffin into her mouth. Like, here's your muffin.
Keimana is going to chew it a few times and swallow it basically whole.
Nakku's ranting to himself about Eliza not making any sort of sense in what she's saying.
Please? Wait, can I do a performance check?
You can do it for persuasion. Oh no,
Yeah,
she's an NPC. Oh no! No!
Yep, can I do perception? Or no, sorry, persuasion.
I forgot I'm an NPC.
I had 24. I got a 24. Come on, pretty, please, Mom. Please. Please.
I have to double check something. I have to double check something.
Would it be deception
Wouldn't.
or
Oh
automatic
gosh.
fail?
Hold on. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Loading.
What should she roll?
It would be. Oh God.
Wisdom?
I think it would be a.
God said deception check is 25.
No, that's
She's not doing deception.
No, it's not
She's trying to
deceive.
contest a persuasion.
Maybe wisdom.
Would it just be contested?
Wisdom saving throw, maybe.
Oh wait, Google.
Insight. Okay, I'm being told insight.
Okay.
Meridian said DC. Dude, this is a really high roll.
Much power.
What did she roll?
No, I'm rolling in front of you guys for this.
I mean, to be fair, persuasion doesn't mean you have to tell the information nor the truth.
I know.
Yeah, but I also have...
But I am an NPC.
She's being distracted by her cuteness.
If she's going to let it slip, what's the truth?
Oh.
What?
How?
He was way too quick with that.
She's just look into your teary, beautiful eyes. Just, her heart just clenching as she's so close to just saying it. But she remembers. She sees through your ploys, your little tricks, trying to convince her to tell you. And she's just gonna puff up her cheeks. I really shouldn't say,
Why? Why though? Can you just give me a reason why?
She's just going to set her hands on your shoulders, lean forward, and look really serious all of a sudden.
We should not know. I'm going to lose it.
Keimana. Okay.
Yes.
So, just want to make this clear that I don't have anything against you, okay? And I'm not withholding this information because I think you don't deserve to know it. It's just for the best. Your safety.
My safety? Are you kidding me? I was kidnapped.
Frown.
Is she getting sold off or something? What the fuck?
I know how to handle myself.
I know you do. And she'll just pinch your cheek. Now, can I tell you something in private?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
She's smiling.
Just trust me on this.
Mm-hmm.
And she will speak in your mind.
Oh, okay.
Nobody
spicy.
else can hear this.
Okay, spicy.
Damn, she really meant private.
I thought she was gonna cast sleep on her for a second.
Say it?
And then when she's gonna whisper this, "Get fucked, idiot."
No!
Get fucked to the wall.
He is an important
Plus
person. I shouldn't say his name lightly.
He's an important person. Okay, what's up? And out of character.
She will, as a bonus action, allow you to respond in her mind if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like an important person. Is he a bad guy?
He would never be a bad guy.
Is he like a president's son or something?
You're so funny. She's just gonna ruffle your hair and then pull out of your mind. Just listen, keep up that imagination. I want that energy, okay? Okay, you're so cute.
Okay.
But,
Thank you.
you're really good at trying to convince people to tell you things they shouldn't. You were
You're
really
not.
good at that.
If she was
Uh,
good at it, she would have succeeded.
No. I just have a really, really good willpower. I think. Sometimes. Depends.
I'll find out eventually. Don't worry.
Yep, and just her smile will waver for a moment. Just don't dig too deep into things that you shouldn't know. Okay?
Don't worry. My mom.
Right, okay.
Probably figure it out.
Now for you, and she's gonna turn to Lucius.
Oh. Ooh, Lucius,
You
yes.
have to go and stand a good 2 feet away from me at all times at this point because I don't want you to be killed, okay?
Oh.
He'll just raise up his hands and take 2 steps back.
Your boyfriend's very protective, isn't he?
It's just those kind of rumors wouldn't be good.
Don't worry, I won't say anything. But I'm gonna start another rumor. Not about you.
Oh?
Don't worry about it.
What
There's another
about?
girl. There's another girl, and I don't like her. Wait, do you know about detention? I'm curious. I want to know now.
She'll just blink. First of all, you probably shouldn't be spreading rumors about other girls. It's not good.
Mm-hmm.
We're supposed to be helping each other, not tearing each other down.
Mm-hmm.
Unless she stole your boyfriend. In that case, rip out her skull.
Okay, I will do that.
But that didn't happen, so you didn't hear that from me. And I'm just kidding. But really, listen, maybe don't. That's my upperclassman advice to you. Don't spread rumors. Unless you're prepared to have worse rumors spread about you.
No, that is true. But like, isn't it just easier to fight people and deal with it that way? I mean, like, you can request if they're in your class to fight them or like duel them, and the school can't do anything about it.
Yeah, I
He's
mean,
gonna rub his forehead. You're a pacifist. You can't just fight people.
I don't want to fight anyone but that one person.
you
Hurt
know,
Mizzle.
fighting through your problems is always a great idea. I'm so glad you came to that conclusion.
Okay, wait, but like Sebastian likes Lilliane, so you can't.
Wait, what?
Whoa, that was quick. I just had a kind conversation with her.
Sebastian likes Lilliane? You can see her face looks dejected. She looks fucking hurt. She's like,
Oh,
wow,
right.
out of all women, you had to choose that.
Keimana, you like to jump to conclusions. No, I meant like as in doesn't hate.
Oh,
Not that they
still,
love each other.
reaction. Still, traitor.
In your
Hey.
opinion, it's what led to Carmen having a heart attack.
Okay, yeah, that means that. Oh my god, Sebastian's gonna have a heart attack.
Okay, he's gonna walk over to Keimana and put his hands on her shoulders. I'm not gonna have a heart attack. It's just we've got several years of school to do together. Don't you think it'd be
So
the
you
best
kissed
we
her
don't
ass?
have? No, I didn't. I tried to
Mhm.
get to the bottom of things. Like, what she did to Mizzle and you is absolutely terrible. But if we get to the
Yeah.
bottom of what's causing all this, don't you think it'd be even better if
Don't
we
you think
don't
it'd be
have
nice
Wait.
if we didn't have to play therapist for her? Maybe she should deal with her own problems, not take
She
them out
did
on
like
other people.
As
she
the one
did
that is
nothing
taking
to me
her
truly.
problems on other people that aren't even her problems. They're missiles.
Oh, I was just bodyguard type shit. Me and Katan. Honestly, I only did it because Katan was starting it, and I don't know.
Mizzle's sitting in the
I thought
corner of
it
the
was
room drawing circles on the floor because no one listens to him.
He's losing his fucking mind at this point.
He kind of is.
Nice, Nakku.
He's gonna ask out loud, Keimana, may I hug you for a moment?
Why?
Because I want you to know that it's not some mind corruption or anything. I just want people to get along.
Are you sure that sounds like someone who has like a, I don't know, it's called like a spreadable, transmissible illness would say. Give me a hug and nothing bad will happen, even though now you're making a truce with someone that I had beef with.
Well, I don't want to disclose that what happened isn't something that should not be valued. Like, it was absolutely terrible what happened, and I don't like that she did those things, but also it'd be really hard if you had to deal with the stress of being on such terms. You don't have to be friends, but maybe at least
It doesn't
try to
stress
find
me out.
an even ground.
No. It'll make combat class bearable again.
Alright, he's gonna hug her. Alright.
She's gonna look at you and just like, she's gonna look very uncomfortable. Just let it happen, but you can see she's a bit uncomfy.
Alright, he's gonna notice. Can I roll to notice it and then let go? Because I don't
Insight.
want. Insight? Okay.
Watch you get like a nat one. You don't realize.
Holds on to her for the rest of time.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, you probably know. I don't know.
Oh.
Does 17 notice this? Does Eliza notice this? And Mimi?
Notice that you're uncomfortable?
Yeah. Does he notice? Your DM.
Well, yeah, you can tell. She seems to probably stiffen up under the hug and seem like a log, which is usually a sign they don't want to be hugged.
oh, he's gonna perk up then and frown and let go. Say sorry as if he did something wrong. I just want things to not be so harsh. He said it was a little bit of a grimacing experience to attend class, right? I just want to help.
And
Mizzle from his corner drawing circles. You're really touchy.
yeah, I noticed that too, Mizzle. He likes touching a lot. Did your mom not hug you very much when you were a child?
Is that directed at me? Because she didn't.
No, not at you. It was directed at Sebastian.
Is it to me?
Yes.
Eliza's just shocked.
He's-
You shouldn't ask those questions.
He's gonna have a bit of a frown and not reply.
But hey, she's just gonna come over and hug the both of them. It's okay, guys, because we have people now here today that'll give us lots of hugs, right?
Sure. Yeah.
Look at you, both so cute, and she'll just ruffle both of your hair.
Keimana's letting it happen.
You
Also,
will not
she doesn't actually
resist,
put herself on her horn.
but the frown does not go away.
Aww. But hey, kids, why don't we go outside? You guys all look like you're a little restless. We can go to the garden in the back, or we could totally go to like the front.
Yeah, we didn't.
Did you know there's actually like a little town not too far from the school we could go visit?
Ooh. Field trip?
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
Well.
we were told not to leave the campus, though, weren't we? I feel like that was the thing.
You're
So what?
probably right.
Fun. It's fun. Come on, let's go.
Well,
Don't break the rules.
would it cheer you guys up at least to go and take a
Go.
walk outside? Maybe not leave entirely till we get permission.
I mean, we could just talk to the professor, right?
We don't have to do anything. She's just gonna look over to Lucis. You can go grab us a pass, right? He'll seem hurt. Yeah. Okay. I'll do it. On one condition. She'll just nod. Don't worry about it. Go. Shoot. Shoot. And he'll, just, sort of stretch his arms and start walking off.
Why didn't you ask for the condition?
He knows knows better than to go and make it anything that bad.
You,
I mean, it's not my wrath he would be incurring. So it's fine.
it'd
Whose
be
wrath?
somebody who doesn't exist, right?
Doesn't There's a frown. Do you still not believe that he exists?
I
You've
mean, there is no
provided
proof.
no proof.
Yeah, what Nakku said.
You know what?
Screenshot
You know
didn't
what?
happen.
I have a picture right here. She's gonna take out her tablet. She's
Heyo,
gonna
who is it?
sound. And on the tag screen, what it has is Eliza dangling onto the arm of a man whose face is cut off.
What is that? Your father?
That's my boyfriend. Are we so
How
cute
old
together?
is he? How old is this man?
He's a year younger than me.
How the did she get a hold her tongue before she curses? How
What's
is
wrong?
that? What? How is that young? What is he? Can I discern any racial features from him?
Just looks like a normal dude.
Just like a random white guy?
Yeah.
Like, so what's so special about this
Doesn't
one?
have a tail. He doesn't have horns. He doesn't have wings. Nothing. Just a guy.
Why is everyone like? Why does everyone seem so threatened by him? Is he like some sort of like mercenary or something, or like baron?
Oh my god! No, he would never do mercenary work. He does like hunting though.
He hunts. Is he just some random man from the woods? Did you go out and adopt a hobo?
Oh, I did meet him in the woods though. Whenever I first met him.
That sounds really scary.
Oh no, it wasn't that scary. I was invisible. He didn't know where I was, and
That sounds stalkerish.
we were investigating a murder together. Is that kind of romantic?
Oh.
How were
why
you
does he not go to
investigating
school?
together if you just met?
That's the funny part.
That it
He-
doesn't make sense.
Is he a murderer? Why was
No,
he investigating a murder scene?
It happened a few years ago.
Murders
There
are
was this
people.
a guy killing students. So we were,
Oh,
yeah. What about this?
So shit like this always happens then. The problems with the school. Oh.
this
Mizzle just
school's
looks in
a
the corner.
death trap.
Listen, people are bad in the real world, but that's why we have each other. So just pinch your cheeks.
Mizzle's not leaving his corner. He's fine. He's happy now. He'll
Naku
take it
pulls his
forever.
cheeks away from reach.
Keimana is close.
Okay.
I love mom.
Can I give her my pancake?
Wait, should I be worried that I'm so close to you?
Oh, why? Why would you have to be worried?
Because of your weird forest boyfriend.
Oh, no. He would never hurt you.
Who would he hurt?
Well, if Lucius started doing something stupid, then probably him, but Lucius knows better.
But you keep saying he's not a murderer and he wouldn't do anything like that. But
Because he wouldn't. He's a very good person, very honest morals.
Yet he what? Like, what does he? What? Yet he would murder someone over you.
I
And
mean,
how
if he
come
thought
he's
I
so
was in
important to the
danger.
forest?
Wait, what was the last thing?
How come he's so important, but it's like a forest dweller?
He's just a little. Oh, it's so embarrassing to say. Yeah, he's a little forest guy.
I
Is he
see.
from the Fae? Is the Feywild or anything like that?
Why do you think that?
Because forest and tall
Right.
and important.
You know what? We'll go with that for now.
So
now,
no,
when
okay.
we find out.
I don't think Fae are normally tall. He says as he points to himself.
So,
Is this one tall or short? How tall is Mizzle?
Mizzle's pretty short. I think he's
how
like.
is Eliza?
We're all pretty short.
Eliza
we're all
is.
Children.
Eliza is 5'5".
5'5". Oh my god, this guy must be a giant.
How tall should?
How old
Yep.
is Eliza, by the way?
Figures that out.
Eliza, she's 16.
Oh, so her boyfriend's 15?
Years.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's super important, random forest man that she
They're
can't tell us
just in the same year.
about. Does he go to our school? I forget if she said that or not.
Said something like that.
He goes to our school.
Mizzle is so short.
I'm
by
gonna look out for
comparison.
him.
Go ahead.
See a tall person, any tall person. There's a lot of tall people at this school.
Yeah, tall
Mizzle's-
white guy.
Tall white guy. That's all the upperclassmen. Most of them. Most of them
Yeah.
probably human.
There's quite a few.
Oh no.
Mizzle's
Oh,
3'9".
Her only description was he's really pretty and he has nice eyes. Like that's super. That could be anybody.
Is he one of those like fucking I think it's like subclass or whatever, where like they're like Phalos and they have like the really pretty sparkly eyes?
I don't know. I can't say.
Probably. I'm gonna ask her, what color is his eyes? Since they're so pretty.
Oh, well, not the color of mine.
Are they like pink, purple? Are they chameleon? Or are they like one eye's one color and the other one's different?
I don't know.
How come you wouldn't even tell us
He-
that? Your boyfriend's like the most generic white guy ever. No
Can we
offense,
just like?
but like, come on. We can't see his face. How are we supposed to know he's special?
Hey! We haven't even gone outside yet, guys. Let's go to field trip.
Naku's going to yell into his bag of holding.
You know what? Yeah, Eliza's just gonna grab freaking Keimana's shoulders and start just guiding her towards the exit. Come on, let's go.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk in front of her, and I'm just gonna hold out the pancake. Here you go.
Oh, thank you so much. I haven't eaten all day, and she'll just take it and start munching.
Nom, nom, nom.
Oh, speaking of which, I'll walk up to Nakku, who's screaming into his bag. And here's a muffin and orange juice.
Closes his bag and puts it back. Thank you.
Also,
Yep.
do you guys want to go to the garden or the front of the school?
The garden.
We always go to the garden.
So garden.
That is true.
What is there to do in the front of the school other than stare at the entrance or the pool?
We can go murder another cow.
Yeah, I remember we murdered that cow.
Just tell me whatever you guys decide. There's different options.
Maybe let's try the front of the school. I mean, we haven't been there before. It's not bad to have it.
Didn't we enter from the front of the school?
Yeah, but
We haven't like explored.
we haven't explored like anything. Also, I hope it's not raining, or else I won't be able to go.
Oh, you don't like the
Can
rain?
carry.
I out of character.
Don't worry. I can actually control that part of the weather.
Would be great.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
right,
if you want
you're
to stay dry, just stay next to me.
Okay. Thank you.
And yeah, we're heading towards the front of the school. I'm so excited. Oh no.
I am
Okay.
silently
Oh, no.
sipping my orange juice, seemingly lost in thought.
Naku is
I'll-
angrily sipping his orange juice.
I'll walk up next to Sebastian, also sipping my orange juice, and I'll pat him on the shoulder. Like, we don't actually care. But you've hugged like 5 people today. And he'll continue to sip his orange juice.
Yeah.
Keimana hate me.
No one hates you yet. You haven't given us a reason to.
Just the comment she made. Well,
Oh no,
she...
Keimana just doesn't know how to shut up.
Okay, well, she's a bit spontaneous. Perhaps I'm overthinking this. Thank you, Mizzle.
Mm-hmm.
Would you prefer I ask if I may hug you?
Well, in a non-insulting way, I'd prefer if you didn't. But if you're going to, yes, ask first.
Okay, so you would not like a hug.
Well, the last time... Nope, not gonna say that. Anyway, yeah, no, I just don't like being hugged.
Okay, I'm sorry for any previous offenses. Jayden, would you like a hug?
Huh? Sure.
Okay, Sebastian hugs you.
Didn't hug that.
You get a pat. And he's gonna ask, how are you after you fell? I'm sorry, I tried to catch you.
Oh, it's okay. I'm fine.
Okay. You don't have any hard feelings of me trying to help? I don't mean to turn it into, like, picking a side or anything. I don't believe what she's doing is right, but at the same time, I just want people to be at peace.
Right, I understand. She can't be all bad. She did heal me. Wait, she healed me in the combat with the rats, right? Maybe that happened. I'm not making
Steve,
that
yeah, you're the only person she healed.
right. Yeah, she can't be all bad. She did heal me, but
If it's any consolation, I think you might have made her feel better, but you've not solved any problems.
Perhaps
Making
she'll...
someone feel better won't help interpersonal relationships.
Yeah. Perhaps she'll take me up on training. Maybe this is something I should discuss with Keimana as well. And she's been hurt quite a bit by this Lilliane, right?
No, I think it was the other way around. I'm pretty sure Lillian's been quite hurt by her. She beat the shit out of her.
Oh. Oh. Well,
I
at
don't regret
least
it.
it was nothing permanent.
If it's any help with your information, technically, I'm the only one she's bullied actively.
Oh, so
Not successfully, but actively.
Keimana beat her in your place, and then,
Yes.
Took
well,
over the.
I was certainly right to assume she's rather spontaneous.
It was her and Catan. Her and Catan threw hands with Lillian.
This is slowly starting to sound less like a beating and more like a mugging.
But they didn't get anything out of it.
yeah, except for detention, which they dodged.
Yeah,
They
which then they
mugged her
all
pride.
dodged. She doesn't deserve pride yet.
Yeah. Well, that certainly hasn't stopped her from being prideful, I've seen so far.
Arrogant, yeah.
Well, perhaps we'll be on greater terms. There's quite a lot we've yet to go through, I'm sure. And it won't hurt to have, more friends the better. Would you agree?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not sure yet, because I made friends on the first day and they proceeded to beat up somebody who very poorly insulted me, so I'm worried about making more friends that might also beat up people for saying minimal things. It's concerning.
Well, I don't want you to have off feelings about something you can't help being. I wasn't
Oh, well,
gonna...
I won't. I have no shame.
You're very... not rigid, but you're strong. I like that about you.
Well, it's funny enough that you have to be emotionally strong with your mother despises your very existence. And with that, he'll walk forward.
What, Miss?
Hey, do you have something you want to talk about too?
Nope! And he walks forward.
Out of character. I can vibe with mommy issues.
Oh, they're way past issues at this point. It might be a fight on site between me and my mother if that ever happens. But anyway.
Whoa.
There's the entire game. Let's go. Hey, Mizzle, for the summer, you could just go over to Jayden's place. That's all I'm saying.
I will fucking on-site your mom if you ask me to, Mizzle. Don't worry, she's a bitch.
I will definitely ask Keimana to on site with my mom. Let's go.
Oh, for
Right.
real, bro. That's one perk of having a literal chihuahua as a friend.
Alright. Sebastian is gonna set his eyes on Keimana and sort of grit his teeth. This might be a little awkward. He's gonna start off saying, "Hey, I noticed you were a bit stiff earlier. Sorry if I made you uncomfortable."
Nah, I just don't like associating with Lilliane apologists.
Oh,
That's fine. Bro.
Well, if you do not wish to associate with me, I can go back.
No, it's fine. Don't worry. I was kidding. I just don't like her very much. She's kind of bitchy, and she doesn't know when to shut the hell up.
Yeah. Eliza, is he your boyfriend? Your boyfriend?
Wait, who?
I think the pot's calling the kettle. I don't know.
Yeah.
Is who my boyfriend?
And she was like, she doesn't shut the hell up. And it was like, Eliza, is he your boyfriend? Your boyfriend?
Yeah.
Wait,
We're throwing
who?
shade at Keimana.
Irony.
Keimana was talking about Lilliane. She was hate talking Lilliane. And he's like, yeah, she doesn't know how to shut the hell up. And, me recalling Keimana. Your boyfriend?
Shut up. Okay.
Love you.
If
Okay.
it's any good point to what Sebastian has said, I also don't really want to fight Lilliane. But she started it, so I'm gonna finish it. Rules are rules for that reason.
I know. Well, you don't have to finish it. I mean, as long as I don't get detention, I'm down to help you.
We're talking on terms of a duel and not beating the shit out of each other, right?
I didn't beat the shit out of her. I missed my last attack.
Well, if I can beat the
I
shit out
was
of
gonna
her in a
stomp her,
duel, I'll
though,
do
and
so.
shock the shit out of her. No, I'm kidding. What? What did you say, Mizzle?
He said if he can beat the shit out of her in a duel, he will.
Okay, that's fine. If you want to, we could always ask to Professor Archime. That's fine.
I'm not gonna have to ask. I feel like she's going to seek me out next class.
Don't worry. I'll back you up if you need help. You know this
You still have
already.
to fight Jayden.
I don't want to fight Jayden. I really don't feel like dealing with another, we all know what happened last time I fought one of the people on our team.
Let's not talk about
I
that.
would really enjoy getting, the part in that play.
Then just don't skip class. I think you'll be fine. Well,
I know.
don't
I want to
fail
fight someone I
class
actually
either.
have passion for, though. I don't want to sit here and beat the shit out of someone I'm friends with.
Oh.
Honestly, no offense to you, Keimana. I don't think any of us can hit Jayden.
No, I don't really want to. Either way, I don't want to try.
We don't want to ruin another one of his Power Ranger helmets.
Yeah. I want to.
He's already been through like 4 of those things, and it's only been like 2 days.
I know. And he oh. I don't know. I do not wish to fight Jayden regardless. There's no point. All it does is just cause needless division and embarrassment.
Oh. Well, Keimana, if you'd still like, when's our next day off besides today?
We don't have another day off. We've been getting
Saturday.
lucky. And I'm still waiting for my letter to go through. I hope the mailman didn't get killed. That'd really suck. I spent a lot of time right now.
Pretty sure we have weekends off.
Yeah, we have weekends off, but it's a Thursday.
Yeah,
and
so
I also have
Saturday.
time for con too.
Okay. Then how about I teach you how to use that longsword Saturday, Keimana?
We could do it today. It'll just have to be maybe not as extravagant. Out of character, we could probably do that in a solo session.
Okay, does God need to be present for that?
God, do you need to be there for training sequences?
I think
So you're just practicing?
Yeah, we're just fucking around training.
It's just role playing, right? Purposes.
Yeah.
Pretty. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll be present if you guys need me to.
You don't need to be. I don't want to take up time because I know you have a lot of stuff on your hands right now.
All right. Yeah. Then yeah, just do that on this VC and just roll in the bots channel if you guys so want to.
Okay, yeah, that'll work.
Rolling bots.
I can also have someone record it if you guys want me to.
It doesn't need to be recorded. No one else is really gonna pay attention to it. Nothing major.
Okay, got you.
We're just chilling.
We
It might
absolutely hate each
on
other now.
No, but like, what's it called? I might want to record it though when I have my session with Catan. I don't know yet. We'll have to see. I'll have to wait and see how things end up because Wolfie wants to at least romance one of my characters, but he came in a little too late for that right now.
No, you do your thing here.
Yeah, I'll see what happens. Again, I don't know what's going to happen in the future. I can't predict that. Hindsight is 2020, but we do not have hindsight.
Ayo. Enemies to lovers, Sebastian and Lilliane.
And yeah, probably, but I can't say that I would hang around you guys very much if you got together with Lilliane. I can't say that I'd like your girlfriend. Sorry, buddy.
Gotta like rig you two like meeting under a tree and talking out your problems.
Hell no, bitch. That girl gonna become a part of that tree.
What if I do this on the night like we all get like set out on some big battle like it's fucking Hogwarts or some shit?
You saw what happened the last time me and her got set out on a big battle? Are you fucking kidding me?
All I'm going to say is everyone's accepted Lilliane as an enemy. Lilliane was Mizzle's bully.
Yeah.
Who just hates her?
Everyone just threw hands on sight.
Yeah, on site with that bitch. She bullied you.
That the party is just so, protective of each other. Great to see.
We love each other very much.
I'm gonna have to be the referee saying, "Stop! Her nose is bleeding!"
I almost killed her. What do you mean? I tried to curb stomp her with shocking grasp, and she just barely missed it. Just
with the level of not letting Mizzle deal with shit that happens, Mizzle's gonna become the mascot of the party.
Yeah.
He tried to curb stomp her into like the tile floor. What?
Yeah. Like, okay, Catan had her grappled, and then I tried to curb stomp her. And that didn't work out very well. I missed it. Just barely missed it. Remember de-escalation? Nah, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit.
You're just gonna get Keimana arrested.
I don't really care. Her mom's a pirate. The fuck? Following the same line?
The moral compass of a chaotic evil character.
Yeah, no, she's gonna turn into a chaotic evil, I bet.
Oh boy. Well, for now, I can describe the beautiful outside that you guys all stepped into. Finally reached the entrance to the school, and as the doors are pushed open, you were immediately swept with a smack of hot, humid air.
Ugh.
It is unpleasant outside. It is February, but this is kind of warm. Definitely a little too warm for like typical February weather. And there's just a moisture that hangs in the air. The clouds are a bit darker now, just definitely spotty with like various patches of like water collecting in them. It's not raining yet, but you can still hear the roll of thunder in the distance, and it definitely smells like it might rain soon, and there's absolutely a weight to the air that feels like a storm is going to break at some point. You don't know when it's going to be, but definitely at some point. And Eliza seems to immediately light up at this realization as she sort of pushes forward and out. But yeah, the front of the school, is this wide cobblestone pathways. There's some hedges of beautiful blue rose bushes, at the front, a very well manicured lawn, a couple fountains in the front. And yeah, there's like almost no students out here. There's a couple tables where students are sitting and studying, but for the most part, people seem to be avoiding going outside today. So it does mean that it's a lot more quieter, a lot more open. And just at a glance, you can see the short blonde-haired girl from before kicking around a ball in the front of the school.
Sebastian's gonna wave.
She will wave before tripping over that ball and immediately standing right back up and acting like that never happened.
I love it.
What?
Well, you saw. He's just gonna giggle a bit and continue to wave as they pass.
And you know what? She'll give one last wave that totally saved that previous wave. And yeah, what do you guys do as you sort of wander out? Any particular place you want to go to? Students you want to look out for? What you going to do? Eliza is just immediately beginning to ramble about, man, this weather is actually incredible, guys. You feel this? I feel like it's gonna explode at any point.
Well, I'm not looking forward to the rain unless we're indoors. Then that'll sound nice and soothing.
I like the rain, and I like to be in the rain, but isn't it a little weird how humid it is and hot since it's February, apparently?
She'll just sort of hold out her hands. You know, I mean, it's a little weird, but I kind of find it exciting. I mean, unpredictable weather like this, something that nobody could have expected.
Well, maybe I'm just on edge because the last time something unexpected happened, it was the cafeteria exploding.
It's
You
warm and
know.
humid like summer after it's rained.
Yeah, I definitely feel that. Come on, guys, let's go a bit further out. So start jogging forward.
Do we have to run there? We're kids, smaller legs.
Okay, don't worry then. I'll just go on ahead. So this wave.
No fair.
That's when this run neck. I dash ahead.
Roll to scare Jayden.
What? Just rush?
No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna break your trust.
Jayden Shibia shit himself.
Jayden Shiva fell with his face in the dirt.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm not gonna do it. We're building a brotherhood. Curve stomp, no.
So wait, Eliza ran off too? Is that what I heard? Or...
Yeah, but we're kids with small legs, so we have to run while she jogs.
Oh.
Yeah, so Eliza's just, jogging down the main path.
Alright.
I'm sprinting full speed.
Alright, I'm gonna use my whole 30 movement action because that's what I have to do to catch up.
Heck yeah.
I have a 35 feet movement action, so
I'm dashing? Not holding back? I don't even know where we're going.
Wait, I
But,
got
like,
35.
Surprisingly, you guys seem to all kind of pass Eliza.
It's like a true NPC, faster than your walking speed, slower than your running speed.
Yeah. Is Keimana also running? Or is she staying at, like, the overhang of, like, where there's a roof?
I might just go with you guys. I think I'll just go with you guys.
Okay, yeah, it's totally
Sorry, I'm a
safe.
little
Anyways.
preoccupied.
I'm matching Eliza's pace because I don't know where the fuck we're going.
Yeah, she's just sort of running down this big open path. The courtyard, like, that goes, or not, I don't know if it's a courtyard. The big yard in front of the school is like this massive, like, area that's just filled with, trees and well manicured grass and a couple, like, bushes and things. Think of like the college campus, like big ol' like just area people can sort of mill around in and do whatever. That's kind of how it looks. Nothing too crazy. And this time there's not many students. There's like benches and hammocks and stuff that are just not being used. But yeah, you guys all sort of jog. And Eliza's just smiling and laughing alongside you guys. I would say you guys can probably feel pretty safe that you were with Eliza, knowing that she's an upperclassman who can hold her own. Even if you're getting a bit far from the school. But what do you guys think? What are you guys doing?
How far from the school? What do you mean?
Well, I don't know. How far are you guys gonna go?
I'm gonna follow her until we get to wherever the hell she's going, I guess.
She's just
Unless she
kind of
leaves
running.
the campus.
Actually, you guys can like run ahead of her. I thought, was anybody actually running ahead of her?
Once I got ahead, I probably stopped and looked back. It's like, come on, I thought
Okay, but
you were in a
Jayden.
hurry.
Yeah, same.
You guys both.
I'm not playing a stupid character, otherwise I'd be full. I'd literally be.
You should sprint, please, Jayden. Blindly sprint, Jayden.
You're gonna get murdered by bears.
If you said sprint, not blindly, I would have done it. But you said blindly sprint.
Come on, Jayden. Come on, just this one.
You know what? I like death. I'll do it.
No.
Who's doing it? Who's doing it?
Me, Mizzle will do it.
Mizzle!
If Mizzle tries to dash forward, I'll go and make an attempt to stop him and be like, no, that's not really a good idea.
All right, Mizzle. I want to see that athletics. How fast do you dash? How fast do you go?
Well, I could wild shape into a wolf and just fucking book it, but no.
Yeah, I want to see an athletics real quick. Just for funsies.
I will fail.
I'm saying good verbal? Acrobatics is what you said? That's
10. Just average.
Are you trying to grapple them?
No, I'm. Well,
Are you trying to run?
I'm trying to like make sure I don't want him to get ahead. Or, I don't want him to like get hurt or anything, like lost.
Thunderwave. Get away.
I mean, this is a big open space. He's not gonna get lost.
Okay, yeah, lost isn't an option, but hurt. I don't want him to get hurt.
Are you like catching up to him? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Okay, I would just say just roll another athletics to see if you can keep in pace. But are you like going ahead of him at all, or are you only staying in pace?
Yeah, sure. I'll try and run ahead of him and be like, whoa, we should stick with her. It'd be dangerous.
Oh, you guys are perfectly in pace. Look at that. Are you guys beside each other, or Jayden, are you behind?
You didn't. You didn't say guidance in time. You already rolled.
No, Bestie, you didn't say guidance before it. I'm so sorry.
I'm saying it verbally this time earlier. Come on, bro.
Anyways, are you on the side of him? Are you behind him? Or are you in front of him?
I'm in front of him.
In front? Okay, Jayden. Goodbye.
Oh, yeah, well.
Finally, Jayden, Mizzle darts. Mizzle goes. Mizzle starts flying, okay? He's out in the open, the free air, the birds are chirping, bugs are singing. It's great to be out in nature. Your place, There's a little bit of a forest kind of around here. I'm sure that it feels at home, and you just feel inclined to start sprinting out, rushing. And Jayden, you see this, but you got some sense in you. You got a little bit of intelligence. So you're like, okay, that's great, but maybe you shouldn't run ahead. So you charge to keep up, and you manage to be just ahead of him, Try and be like, whoa, don't do that. And the second you might try and, push in front, do you turn around to speak to him at all?
Yeah, I'd be running backwards and looking at him in time.
Yup. Perfect. So you don't see this. You don't get to see this in time until you collide into something. The other students are a bit behind you guys. And Mizzle, you're the only one who gets to see this person. As Jayden, you just absolutely crash into somebody much taller. Post their image in NPC images.
I'm sorry.
And you will nearly knock them over. As she just stares wide-eyed as just two kids nearly barreled into her.
I'll have you know, if I can look forward, I wasn't going to run into her because
Yeah,
I'm not a
yeah.
dick. But
No, you weren't gonna. But Jayden just barely ran in front of you, and now she'll just look down at you guys, in shock. Oh my gosh, why are you here? Are you alright? And she's just looking at Jayden.
Oh, yeah, I'm okay. Are you okay?
Of course I'm okay. And what about you?
She'll look over to, Mizzle.
oh yeah, I'm fine. Sorry that he is him.
I don't mind. I
Now
just
recording.
wanted to know what's going on here. But, you're all students, right? Wearing uniform?
Yeah.
And why are you out here?
You come. And he'll point back to Eliza.
Yeah, and Eliza and the group of kids is catching up.
Sebastian's gonna narrow his eyes and is like, come on, the stuff we had to deal with, that was a bit dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
I want to insight the person in front of me. She gives weird vibes.
Oh yeah, what are you inciting?
Her demeanor.
Okay. What
Come
the
on,
freak?
another 25. Let's go. It's a 26. I'm not 20.
Bro.
I need to know everything
So-
that she's feeling right now.
So yeah, what are you're trying to insight what, is she sussy?
Yeah. I want the vibe. Is she like
You vibe
dangerous?
check
Should
her,
I be like,
okay.
I'm vibe checking her. Like hard, like I'm doing
So-
like ninja moves, but for no reason.
First of all, it's a brief description of this woman. She is a very beautiful woman. She is clearly, if you had to guess, would be an older student. Very well manicured. Everything about her seems expensive. She's absolutely dripping with jewelry, with, you know, fine gems and fine metal. And she seems very, very calm, even though two kids nearly threw her over. She doesn't seem to be at all bothered by this. So you could assume that she's probably not at all intimidated or afraid of you guys in the slightest. And her eyes. Beautiful blue. But I would say, with that insight, I don't know. She seems very, very. Her gaze is sharp, almost calculating, as she just inspects you guys casually. But I don't know, you get a sense that she doesn't seem to be malicious at all. Like, the vibe is not malicious, but it's definitely otherworldly, I would say. Like, she's far above your caliber.
The thought of me getting this insight check and we're just both glaring at each other, calculating.
Glaring?
You know,
She's
that
just
like calculative
blinking.
stare.
No, yeah, you're definitely like squinting at her, like really trying to do all these equations in your brain, and she's just blinking.
There's something wrong with my face.
No. Nothing's wrong with you and the way that you appear.
Right. Then what is it? You just
I
seem
don't
a bit nervous. Just wanting to make sure that I wasn't provoking you?
No, it's you just give a really weird feeling being near you.
Right, well, it does come with the territory of being one of Haldrim's most elite.
She'll just chuckle to herself as she walks past.
Hold on. What? How's it? Did you say Haldrim?
Yeah, she did say Haldrium.
Oh, you're from Haldrim?
She'll just turn around, look at you.
You're a fellow artificer, is that it?
Wait, what did she say?
You're a fellow artificer, is that it?
Yeah.
Could I do a wisdom check to see who she is?
Wisdom?
Would it be wisdom? I don't know what it would be.
Wait, what country are you from? You're from Zabara.
Zabara, yeah.
Can I do a check to see who she is?
Well, I don't know if she's a celebrity. Would that bound across nations?
You could do like history, I guess. I don't know if this is history is the only thing I could say.
Can I
Okay.
also do history? But
Sure,
I'm
yeah.
going to say out loud, 100%. I'm making sure you hear it. I'm casting guidance. Okay, if you say you don't hear it this time.
You're such a weird person to everyone else. You just constantly like, I don't know, what would guidance be in a non-magical way?
For an
You just have a
artificer?
book. You just have a book that you flip through every time you're talking to a person. Like, have I seen you before?
I believe it's natural magic. It's natural. It's different than natural things.
I know, but
no,
I'm
it's
just trying to
definitely
figure
not.
out like, so for Haldrium, you're not like really casting magic, but you might be doing something. Are you? I don't know. Like, are you enhancing? Are you taking a vitamin?
I talked to Ranger about this. It's not like I'm pulling out a book or anything.
Anyways, for Jayden, you could possibly assume. I mean, what you know of Haldrium is that like the way that she looks is like precisely what is like the ideal beauty standard for Haldrium. However, you can't place her exact like face or like she hasn't given a name or anything. She doesn't have any signets on her that say of any specific family. I don't think you come from a noble background in Haldrium, so I don't think you would be able to pin her down for anything anyways. But that's what you can discern is like, yeah, she looks like she would probably be popular in Haldrium, at the very least. As for Sebastian, I would say with an 18, there's quite a few prodigies in Haldrium, you could assume. People who might be well known if you're like in the know of like inventions and technology. And I don't think you would immediately be able to figure out like what she is in respect to that. But I would say maybe her face looks familiar to you.
All right.
You've probably seen her somewhere in maybe like a magazine or something. You just can't tell from where.
He's gonna squint his eyes and like point, not trying to, but like waving his finger, trying to ponder on it more. I do think I've seen your face somewhere before.
She'll just look over to Sebastian. Really? Where did you see it?
Maybe a book or something. An ad?
Book? What sort of book would that be? Very
Mag-
curious.
Magazine?
Which one?
What magazine, God?
As somebody who never reads magazines, I would say
Vogue.
she's not a model. She could be, but she's not. But it would be like one of those like business magazines that like talk about I don't know, freaking basically just sort of a magazine that goes on about various up and coming inventors and things like that. And you don't know if it was a like page on her specifically or on like a family that she's from that they just like also had a group photo that she was in. Like you can't quite tell if it was just like, oh, she was also in it because her family is well known, or if it was like she made something.
What? And sorry, I zoned out for the very.
I didn't give you a name though.
No genre of magazine.
Business. That is all. Business magazine. Insert here.
I know you from Bee's Knees magazine.
Really? Suppose I have to go and read through that one.
Can it actually be called Bee's Knees magazine?
Sure. Oh my gosh.
Okay, he's gonna get a sparkle in his eyes. Bee's Knees and point to her excitedly.
And I would say
Keimana, what did you do in response to all this?
Okay, Mother just chilling. Honestly, she's not doing a whole lot. Is Eliza with us still? Because she'd probably just be standing next to Eliza.
Okay, because you would have seen Eliza stop.
Yeah, I would have just sat. Not sat, but I would have just stood next to Eliza, like, don't mind me just watching.
Are you looking at Eliza or are you looking at the girl?
I'm gonna look at the girl, like, kind of trying to see if I recognize. I guess people are talking about her, but, like, I don't see what's so special about her. No offense to her.
Yeah,
Like,
I don't think you're from Heldrium, and I don't know
I'm
if
from
you would be
Sabara.
worldly knowledgeable, so I don't think you would be able to recognize her at all.
No, there's no real reason for me to. I don't know this girl. I don't really care, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
We
I
chillin'.
definitely have no idea who she is. I just know that she gives weird vibes.
Yeah. I don't understand, like, the breath stinky comments.
But yeah, she just give a smile to Sebastian. But at least somebody here is well read. Good to know. And where's the student office?
Where is the student office?
It's like located at like the front of the school, basically. Like there's like probably to the left. Like once you right enter, there'll be big old office and stuff you can go and talk to professors.
Okay, I'll just give her the general like direction to it then.
Thank you. And she'll begin to walk before stopping and looking up at Eliza.
They sort of stare at each other for a bit. There'd be a silent conversation going on, it seems.
But interesting. See you around. And she'll just walk past Eliza.
That was awkward.
Quiet. Wow.
Who's she?
What was that?
Who is she?
Oh, she's an acquaintance. Yeah.
An acquaintance you know the name of?
Yes.
What's her name?
Evelyn.
Evelyn.
Yep. She's real pretty.
Hmm. How come you guys weren't talking out loud? You guys just kind of stared.
I just recognized her from something.
I
Oh?
was shocked to see her here. Didn't think she'd show up this fast, but I guess things work quickly for some people.
I suppose. Is it bad that she showed up?
Oh no, it's actually quite good, I guess, on my account. Just a bit intense, I guess you could say.
Intense. As long as she's not bad or anything. I guess
Oh, she couldn't possibly be bad, no.
Uh-huh. That makes me uneasy. Okay, though, I'll take your word for it.
Mm-hmm. Well, everybody's okay, right?
Yeah.
Great. I'm glad we got some energy out. She just keeps glancing back.
Are you scared?
Scared? No, I would have liked to talk to her, but I don't think now is the right time. And of course, I can't leave you cuties alone. It'll be too dangerous.
She would
Why would
smile.
it be dangerous to leave us by ourselves?
With all that's going on, I just can't be sure that you guys are going to be completely safe out here without at least one person with you.
Seems reasonable.
I mean, the school, I'd like to say it's completely safe, but at the same time, there's been craziness happening at this school and the other school, and better be safe than sorry.
Why do people have such vendettas against children right now? Like, what
Well,
is their...
think about it.
we are gonna become the next greatest soldiers of our country. I mean, and these schools are often a safe haven for people to both all work together for a period of time, but also to create monstrous people, if you will. Some of
Monster?
us are going to come out more terrifying than entire armies. I mean,
Guess you're right.
guys, you do realize the student body of our school, right?
Yeah, that is true.
Yes, yes. There's the students who are let in. There's, scholarships, so their parents send them here. And then there's, well, the very unnatural students who get to go here because Meridian won't be able to handle them.
Oh, so what are you trying to say with that?
Just giving you guys a warning. I assumed you guys would have heard by now, but
Heard
there's
what?
some people here who can't be contained normally. A bit of a danger to society, you could say.
Oh, so is this supposed to be like the loony bin?
No. There's a lot of really good people here too. I mean, I'm here.
Ew.
Some of us just don't want to go to Meridian, Like, we could definitely get in, but we chose not to. And some of us decided to go here of our own agendas.
Agendas.
There's benefits to going to the school, I mean, hey, this island is actually pretty cool. Not that we can go to much of it. Mm-hmm.
Islands. Let's see, they're like a boat?
This is an island, right? I'm pretty sure. And before I have to check Meadow's lore. Meadow's map. Bing!
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an island.
Oh, yeah.
Muerte, I think.
Wait, what?
Isn't it? Look at the map.
What'd you say?
Look at the name on the map.
Give me a second. I forgot there was a fucking map. Wait, right there. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I keep forgetting this is on a freaking island. We're on an island on a little island.
We're living on an island. That's nice, I guess. But also, like, what happens if there's like a flood or something?
We'll be fine. But yeah, there's actually I probably shouldn't be telling you guys this, but I trust you guys enough. So they say there's some really powerful things that are in the mainland of the island.
Ooh, power.
Locations of great powers, possibly special monsters or special artifacts. It's all rumors, but you guys should totally look into it. I mean, don't go there. But like, look at the school records.
I feel a bit uneasy thinking about that.
No, don't be uneasy. Everything's fine. It just means that we're far away from, certain countries that, would not be safe to be around.
Like?
There's a lot of countries. Anyways,
Eliza, you're starting to scare me.
am I scaring you? I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Don't worry. When I'm with you, you don't have to worry about anything. Because I'm powerful. And when I'm not powerful, I have a few good plans that'll make sure you guys are safe, okay?
Alright, but why don't you go with us? If you want us to go, why not come with us? I mean, it should be fun, right, guys?
To the town?
Yeah, or like wherever you were saying we should go check out.
Well, I wanted to check out the little town, yeah. But, well, we have to wait for a student pass. That's right.
Yeah. Waiting for your friend. The one that you keep saying might get killed if he's seen around you.
Not for being seen around me, but like if he keeps dangling off me like that, not gonna end well.
You see, is only your boyfriend allowed to dangle on you?
I mean, I can do whatever I want. It's just,
He gets
if there-
jealous.
more like if rumors spread that I'm dating some random guy. I mean, that's not gonna be good.
Yeah, that's true. And if he goes to our school, yikes.
Mm-hmm. But
Understandable.
before I decide anymore, what do you guys want to do?
Up to y'all.
Were we doing something specific out here, or were we just exploring?
We were considering going to the town.
Uh,
Pardon?
This
You're
is
like
just-
really quiet. Jayden?
Hmm?
Said something, but it was really quiet.
Oh, I don't have anything. That's
Okay.
the gist of it, really.
Are there shops in town? Perhaps pick up some
Oh.
gear?
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely shops. I don't know if they'll. So, considering the current situation, state of things, there might be a shortage in gear and weapons. Just a thought. A lot of people are really scared right now, and so they're kind of like buying it all out.
Oh. So
Yeah.
they're probably gouged out there in
You know,
comparison to here.
I mean, at least on this island, and I could teleport us somewhere else, but that would be a big no-no with the school. I would get in big trouble unless we didn't find out. But at the same time, I probably shouldn't do it.
Let's not get you fired, yeah?
Okay, but
Eliza's a student.
maybe
wait.
another time we could like arrange a field trip. You know, I'll try and ask for some teachers' permission. Maybe we can organize a club or something. Then they can't tell me no.
I just felt like Eliza was hired to take care of us for a second.
She's
I
a
don't know why.
student. She's literally a student.
She's a student. I dumb for a moment.
She's an
We could maybe go
upperclassman.
on like a field trip or something. I'm so excited. We barely get to leave this stuffy place.
Yeah, but don't worry. I mean, sometimes you guys have like missions and stuff you get to go on. Sometimes it gets a little dangerous, but as long as you guys all care about each other, you should survive.
Well, clearly we all care about each other, right? Should say looking for everyone else.
Sebastian's gonna get a little twinkle and nod repeatedly.
See? We'll be fine. There's nothing the world couldn't throw at us and we'd survive.
Well, the school wouldn't send you on missions that would be a death sentence. It's just, sometimes kids, you might go on a mission that was expected to be a lot weaker and something unexpected happens.
Oh?
Just like with those rats.
The campus can hardly take care of itself. What can we expect going out into the wild? We're gonna get ourselves killed.
If you ever get yourselves marked by something, it's really good to tell somebody. Yes.
You know, I met a girl once that said she was cursed. I wonder if that has to do with it.
Oh? What girl?
She was a lady who, I think she's supposed to be like school truancy. Something like that. She came to my door and she's always in the library. I can't quite remember.
Library.
Yeah, very nice. She can't go outside.
Can't go outside. Oh, that's
Or
terrible.
at least if she does, it hurts. Something like that.
Okay.
But what do you mean by marked exactly? Like a cut?
Oh, more like, you have a bounty on your head.
A
How
bounty?
many of you guys have bounties, right?
I don't know if I have a bounty or not.
Do we?
I think that would be up, like, if you guys had ever been told, but assuming no, I would assume so, no.
I have no idea. I don't think I ever wrote that in.
Yeah, so you guys would all...
Didn't the rat thing that came into the school like point to a few of us and say it was here for us?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that was scary. Wait, do you guys have bounty?
So do you
I
say
don't
that,
know.
Mizzle?
Yeah.
He did what?
I don't remember who all he pointed at, but Ooh, did he also say the name of the demon? Can't
This
remember
is a
that
lot
part.
of things I don't have context to because they were before I joined.
Yeah, I don't know if they
I
were
don't
recorded or
remember.
not, so I'm not
No.
sure.
Well, Ranger left.
Yeah.
She could do.
Well, if that's true, you very well could be marked by something. Which means if you go out on a mission, you'll have to be extra careful not to, just inform your teachers about this if you ever go out on something, so that they know that there might be other forces at work to try and hurt you. And if not, you guys don't have taggets. Oh gosh. You might want to invest in some sending stones. Something to keep you in contact with somebody, just in case something really bad happens.
Sebastian's gonna have a look of worry. I'm gonna have your back whether you're a Power Rangers enthusiast or just a pretty color.
Right.
What is the tagget thing or whatever you said?
Oh, this? She's gonna just pull out her tagget and start waving it around. Well, this is a state-of-the-art technology from Heldrum, if you must know. They're real expensive. It's a bit hard to get your hands on it, but you know, sometimes you have connections, you can get them. Hee.
Do you have any games on it? Can I play?
Game?
Can we play games?
Yeah, you got any games that you tag it?
God.
You know, I actually do.
Can I play?
On one condition. Don't click on anything else, okay?
Got it.
They sent me pictures of her boyfriend. Oh, did I start laughing?
Did you actually say that?
No, I'm kidding.
Okay. She'll just...
But I do!
No.
I'm kidding.
But yeah, she'll click on a game and hand it over to Jayden.
Yay!
So where do you buy them?
And by the way, the game is that like snake game that you just like eat a thing and you get a longer tail.
Let's fucking go.
The Google snake game,
Yeah, so that's the game. That's the only game she has on her phone right now.
Okay, what do you roll for video game? Hold on, I'm trying to see how.
You could just do like an intelligence or something.
Check. Okay.
Yeah.
She got Slitherio?
I guess so.
Let's fucking go.
Oh my gosh, Bod,
Eliza.
stop!
I got an 11. I should have passed the guidance, but I didn't say it. Damn it.
We need to elect her as school mom.
Ooh, elect her as school president. Totally.
Yeah.
I don't know if that exists. Hello, Katad!
Yo, buddy.
Are you doing okay, Katad?
You've been sleeping like a log.
Yeah, bro, you were out.
I've been working.
Oh no.
I worked a double shift.
Oh no. Do you want to join the session? It's probably not going to go on for like crazy long, but if you want to, we can get you in here.
Sure.
Okay. But to be sure, you're doing okay, right?
Yeah, you alive, right? You don't have to go quit. You don't have to go get you a new job. I can find you money. Yeah, I'm a professional penny picker if you'd like.
Because first,
I don't know. You'd be a gym consultant. Those are jobs that I think you'd like.
for some brief context, we've basically, the school has been canceled today. They found out about the attack on Meridian and a bunch of students disappeared, so everybody is really unnerved and anxious today because that could happen to any other school. And it was mentioned that this was the work of Sylvestro, who happens to be a crime lord kingpin, basically.
So yeah, I don't think a lot of those names mean much to you guys, but that's the information you've been given. And now you guys are just running around meeting people. People are hanging out with Eliza right now. They met a few other students. But yeah, you, Catan, were sleeping. It was a rough night. Maybe you've had a bad dream that's been plaguing your mind, eating away at your consciousness. But then, of course, you wake up, and when you do, you might be able to hear some, rustling outside. The sky is gray. It's gloomy. It's kind of miserable. Very dull for a Thursday.
Catan is probably gonna get up. Seeing gray skies is probably normal. It's pretty gloomy when you live next to a asylum for crazy people.
Yeah, and I believe you're still in Keimana's room, unless Keimana went into Catan's room.
We share
They
rooms.
share.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
you
share a room.
share. Oh, well, you're still on. Was it Keimana's bed?
We were in Catan's bed.
Okay, yeah. Well, you're in your own bed then.
Catan was just comatose for a hot minute.
I might have
Yeah,
left a little letter, like a little note, like a sticky note, stuck it to like your bed frame.
Jayden Sheba shit himself.
Yeah. It would literally just say that. Jayden Sheba shit himself.
Signed Mizzle.
Yep, signed Mizzle.
Oh shit!
We wish we were kidding. He literally shat himself. I think you know that though. Catan.
Yeah, I was there for that session.
This is the note I passed under the door secretly.
I just taped it up.
Depression?
Catan would take the letter and read over it, and it may be gloomy weather outside, but reading this letter just brings a smile to Catan's face.
Jayden sneezes.
That's what they
Oh fuck. He's probably gonna put on some casual clothes, probably wondering why there's nobody around, why no one woke him up for school, but after that he's gonna probably head out. Can he hear anybody in the hallway, or is it pretty quiet right now?
So actually, the hallways are absolutely crowded. There's lots of clumps of students around. They all seem to be anxious, nervous. They have their taggets out. They're just texting or checking news. And yeah, for some reason nobody freaking seems to be at class, even though you know that this is the time that class would be at. And nobody has informed you that class was canceled. So there's a bunch of people about.
Catan's a bit confused, but oh well. I mean, at this point, I'm sure anyone could have come to the conclusion that maybe classes were put on hold, or maybe they had a half day and he just slept through it.
Yep, nobody came to kill you though, so that's good.
Hey, he woke up. That's all that matters.
Mm-hmm.
That said, he wants to look for the group, the party, his friends.
Okay, yeah, you start to walk down the hallway. Where do you think you want to go?
Oh, it's Thursday, so tomorrow is the next day will be the recital stuff, so they wouldn't be in the performing area. Well, being he just woke up, he might go check the cafeteria.
Okay, you head to the cafeteria, and you pop your head in. At this point, it's past breakfast. It's not quite lunch, but breakfast has been over for a while. So you just see a few handfuls of students sitting at tables. There's the whole lunch area is kind of closed up and just being cleaned down. Seems like nothing's really going on in here.
Damn it. Stopping.
I wish I should have left them breakfast.
Young Catan will turn around and I guess the garden, we go there a lot.
Yeah, you definitely could.
Can I call a friend?
Call? What do you mean call?
Can I call a friend? It's like Jeopardy or
Oh yeah, you want to phone a friend? Are you just gonna look for an NPC?
yeah.
What the freak are you gonna look for? You just want to look for some random one in the hall.
Some random one in the hallway.
All right. You made the right decision. So, you see, if you look to NPC images, there's a bunch of random freaking people in here. And you are going to see the tall, pink-haired man just sitting, leaning against a wall of the hallway, just smiling, his red eyes following you.
Catan will make his way over to this strange pink-haired man watching.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, sir, but would you happen to have seen a pink tiefling girl and perhaps a horned druid?
He just tilts his head to the side. Ooh. Might have. Why are you asking?
They're my friends. I accidentally slept through classes today, I suppose, and well, no one was in the dorm, so I've just been looking around for them.
Well, I got some good news for you, kid. There is no classes.
Oh, that's actually a relief. Thank you.
Right. Now, as for these friends of yours, I might know. Might not. He'll just fold his arms.
That's
You got coin, kid?
Catan would like reach into his pockets, realizing because he gave all his gold to Jayden, I thought, for the bull thing or whatever.
No, you didn't give. I don't think you gave Jayden any gold. If anyone, you would have given your gold to Mizzle, but I'm pretty sure he also declined it. So you still have 10 gold, which you tried to give it to him, I believe.
Okay.
And then Ranger gave us an extra 25, so you would have 35, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm correct.
Catan would like reach into his pocket and like feel for gold. He probably keeps like 5 on him and then the rest stored in the room. Like 5 gold. He'll pull all the gold out of his pocket, all 5 gold, and hold it out like, yes, I've got 5 gold exactly.
The man is just gonna raise his eyebrows.
You have 5 gold?
Yes.
Kid, how poor do you think I am?
Wait, are you speaking and I'm not hearing it?
Oh, can you not hear me?
Yeah, I didn't hear anything you said.
No, sorry.
I was just like, oh, that's a silence.
Poor? Whatever do you mean? I don't think you're poor.
And what's a 5 gold gonna do to change my tune?
Oh, I don't know. I just thought, you asked for coin. This is what I have on me.
5. Oh. You poor thing. I almost pity you. Now, I would cut you a deal, but I have a business to run.
Oh, I see.
Come talk to me if you have some big questions and big cash.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
I'll just wink.
With that, Catan will just shove his coin back into his pocket. And he's gonna walk off. His shoulders slump a little bit. Head hung low. 5 gold was a lot to poor little Catan. Well, at least he didn't get robbed.
Right. But it's okay. As you continue to wander, a voice will speak to you through your depression. Is something the matter?
He'll stop to look around. Well, I just got called poor, and I can't find my friends. So I might be just a tad bit sad.
So yeah, you look up and you see one of the richest people you've ever seen in your freaking life.
Oh fuck.
And that is Evelyn, the last NPC in the images chat. She's absolutely decked out in jewels and gold. And she'll just sort of scan your appearance. When if you're poor, then you're poor. That's kind of it. But if you want to know where your friends are, what do they look like?
Oh well, one's name, her name is Keimana, and she's a pink tiefling, and another one of my friends, his name is Mizzle. He's a druid with horns. He's like a satyr. Oh, and another one, Jayden. He dresses up in red pajamas.
She'll just raise one eyebrow. Fascinating, right? If I do that, could you tell me where the principal is?
The principal? I could try. I myself haven't met him yet.
She'll raise an eyebrow. So you've been at this school for how long?
4 days. Has it been 4 days?
No, I think it's been more, but honestly, I don't know the timeline at this point. So
We haven't finished a week yet, I don't
Yeah.
think.
So Thursday would be 4 days if we started on Monday.
You know what? Okay. I'm not even gonna question the way that Metas works. Okay. It works. It just works. She'll just be a bit astonished. Perhaps it was naive of me to ask you a question, but right. Let's go. I believe I've seen your friends.
Oh, thank you so much.
Consider this a favor.
I'll make sure to make note of it.
And she'll begin strolling back down the hallway. The opposite way of where she was walking. And leading you towards the front of the school.
Catan will follow after her, excited to see his good friends.
And all the while, there's a couple students who sort of like turn and stare, just wide-eyed, at you and at the girl. Tell me, what's your name?
Wait, what?
What's your name?
Oh, I'm Katana Mota.
And where are you from?
I'm just gonna say the Insane Mountains because I forgot its actual name.
Zabara.
Oh, yeah,
It's placed in
yes.
Zabara. Do you practice magic?
Yes, I'm a sorcerer.
Really? Then she'll look down at his hands. You sure that you cast magic?
Is she asking him to like show her how he casts magic?
She just seems to be skeptical.
He'll probably cast like a minor illusion, then like Catan will raise his hands and she'll see like ink run up his arms. It's a black thick ink, like just pitch black, like staring into like a well. And he'll summon a minor illusion of himself, but obviously made of the inky black with some colors running through it, like a drawing. Like it looks very artsy for a minor illusion.
Well, it's well formed at least, but I'm curious. Why don't you just fight normally? Seem to have the strength for it.
Oh, I do fight normally. My father taught me how to properly box, and so I do both.
Perhaps you should focus on just boxing then.
Well, I suppose I've got a good balance between both at the moment, but I like working on boxing and occasionally spellcasting. I want to be proficient in both.
Right. But you do realize that having proficiencies in 2 things makes you weak at both of them.
Well, it's certainly starting out, but I mean, many people master many things over time, and I'm fairly good off with spellcasting at the moment. Seeing how I'm good at that, I think I'll work on boxing a bit, but one day I'll return to my magical studies once I've met agreeable terms with my boxing and strength abilities.
Very well. Suppose I can't change your mind, but I will look forward to seeing how you progress.
Thank you, miss. I hope to impress many people later on in life.
Well, going to this school is very easy. At least to meet good connections. You have done networking, right?
A bit, mostly among my friends, but I've also wanted to talk to other students from other countries. Most of my friends are actually from the same area that I am in Zabaria. So, it's good to have some root networks, but Heldrium would be a good place to make connections with, and perhaps, what the fuck is the...
Senadia or Right
Yeah,
Thunder.
Senadia. I'd like to make connections with someone from Senadia as well.
You'll actually see her crack a smile. Heldrium, you say? It's a good choice. Though, piece of advice. If you want to become friends with Heldrium people, you need to not flaunt around your magic. Most of them do not approve.
Ah, I see.
So you
Well,
want to play up the angle where you hit things.
I'll certainly keep that in mind when I partake in future negotiations.
But what's more interesting is you should look into people from Cynthia. I heard a few of them go to the school.
I would love to meet someone from there. I hear it's a very rich place.
Cynthia? You sure we're talking about the same place?
I suppose that's what I've heard.
Rich. Okay.
Rich in culture and trade and all
Trade?
sorts of things.
She just seems confused. Perhaps you're confusing Cynthia with Sonadia.
Yes. Yes, they sound very
Similar
similar.
names, but very different. Cynthia's the one with closed borders. And the dead things.
A
Just
mix
keep
up
an
on
eye
my
out.
end. Sorry.
What was he saying?
Oh, he just said my bad for mixing up the names.
As long as you learn, it's not something that I can hold against you. But definitely never confuse the two. I mean, people from Cynthia absolutely hate Synodians, and Synodians hate Cynthians.
I'll do best to keep that in mind.
Right, well, she'll stop at the entrance of the school. They're right out there. At least I saw them there last. You don't know where the principal is, so I'll find him myself, but good luck.
Thank you, and same to you. Thank you for having me find my friends. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Oh, I will. She'll smile. And she'll turn away and walk.
He'll wave her off and then head outside to find his friends.
Find them all dead on the ground.
No!
The beautiful, hot, humid air of February, the unnatural heat, the crackling of electricity in the sky, the clouds about ready to pour rain, that's what you are met with. And yeah, the distance, you see your friends. They're all the way down the pathway.
Catan will run down the path, waving his arms. Hey, you guys! I'm awake.
Oh, hey, it's Catan. You made it.
Sebastian will wave.
And Eliza will wave.
Keimana will also.
Jayden will wave as well.
But I was able to find you guys. It's been quite the journey around the school.
Hope you
Anything
enjoyed
exciting?
sleeping in.
I had a pleasant nap. What's been up with school today?
A lot.
Apparently, another school was attacked, and the students are quite disturbed by what's happened and are on edge.
Oh, that's terrible. Well, I do hope the other students are doing all right.
Yeah, I mean, obviously you can see that it wasn't so bad they didn't let us go out. But perhaps that's just because Eliza's with us.
Well, it certainly helps to have me out here, but I can't promise we won't get in trouble. You didn't see anybody, I don't know, waiting at the doorway or anything?
Well, this one girl did help me get out here, but I didn't see anyone else really.
Hmm. Just squint. Where did he even go? I mean, you didn't see any guy with pink hair or anything?
Oh, I did see a guy with pink hair. He called me poor.
I will twitch. He what?
He called me poor and told me to go away.
Oh,
Just imagining a little kid's voice. He called me poor and told me to go away.
Really? And what was he doing?
Well, I asked him where I might find you guys, and he said he asked me how much coin I had, and I pulled out 5 gold, and then he called me poor, and, he said he had a business to run, and that, I'm poor, and that I should go away unless I can come back with more money.
Yeah, but was he talking to teachers or I don't know, the principal?
No, he's just leaning against the wall.
Oh, so he's not doing what I asked him to do? Aha, so we're just been standing out here for no reason. Okay, okay. She'll just start flexing her fingers and the air around her starts to crackle with electricity.
Mama
Okay.
Liza's gonna go beat up that pink-haired weirdo.
Eliza, are you gonna hit another friendly?
What do you mean?
You hit Jayden, remember?
Oh, I'm really sorry about that, Jayden. I really didn't mean to hit you back then. But I will mean to hit this guy.
And I want to get better at lightning moves too.
Yeah, same.
Same.
Yeah, what part of the school did you say he was in?
Sorry, didn't realize that was for me. I met him just outside the cafeteria.
Oh, really? That's where he is. Just crack your neck. All right. You know what? We're gonna take a little trip to the garden, okay?
Awesome. I need to go see my phone.
Sounds good.
And all at once, you guys, you're willing, right?
Willing? What do you mean by willing?
Yep, you guys are willing, right?
Willing for what?
We're just
Sure.
gonna take a little trip.
Yeah, I guess. Wait, was that
Sebastian.
in or out of character? Hold on.
I was in character.
Oh shit! I thought you were asking out of character. Willing for what?
We're gonna take a trip.
Oh, okay, sure.
And she'll wait for confirmations from everyone else. I assume she can get it. Everybody trusts Eliza.
Not when you say it
Eliza,
like that, we don't. No, I'm kidding.
better than my mom.
Everybody trusts Eliza.
Yeah,
In
she's
that
better than
case,
my mom, so I'll follow her.
she'll flip out her staff from behind her, give it a little twirl. Actually, she doesn't even need her staff for this. I forgot. She'll pull out a little crown, place it on her head. Beautiful, elegant little crown, and with blue gems, blue and white, sapphires and diamonds, with silver as the metal. All right, ready? Let's go. And With a swipe of her hands, you all teleport. And you are then sent directly to right by the cafeteria. You just blink and you're there. It's a bit dizzying. Otherwise, you're just fine. And Lucius is still just reclining against the wall. But he jumps as you guys all teleport suddenly. And Eliza's going to storm on over. Hey, Lucius! What happened to my pass, huh? And he'll start sweating. But Eliza doesn't let him finish. She just grabs his collar, drags him back to the group, and then teleports you guys once more. Garden. Center of the garden. The back garden. And at this point, the air does start to crackle around you. We're outside. Out in the open air. All right, kids. You guys can back up a little bit, okay?
Okay, please don't hurt the plants.
Oh, trust me, I'm not hurting anything else.
Oh, okay. Go get him. Cast guidance on Mom. Yeah.
That's what he gets for calling Catan poor.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all can talk between yourselves.
Get him alive!
Go.
No, you got
Disperse!
Who's poor now?
How positively shocking! I love this result.
Let's see. Dang, I don't even have that other spell. Okay.
Anyway, while we leave Mom to commit mass murder, let's
Yeah.
So I have done.
Watching, but while we're here, I want to go water my pumpkin.
Yeah, go take care of your pumpkin.
I'll look around for the mysterious girl. Hold on, wait, what you say her name was? I got this Lord.
Hey, you didn't learn her name in character.
Yeah, out of character though, I'm going to say it out loud. Where is it? Mysterious girl! Where's mysterious girl?
can't even say it.
No, I cannot.
It's okay. Let me see. How much can I mess up this guy right freaking now before getting in trouble?
Now recording.
Oh, you're rolling damage?
Of course I'm gonna roll damage.
Oh.
I'll make it
Get him with the chair!
easy for him.
Reach his hand up, lightning forms into a chair in her hand.
Lightning chair? Lightning chair?
She gets
Lightning
get him with the lightning chair!
Please?
She's coming down from the lightning top ropes. Oh no!
Moments when I wish I had a soundboard.
Every moment is a moment where you wish you had a soundboard.
Absolutely.
I do! Let's go!
Catan doing acrobatics or like punching something. Get like Goku screaming.
So yeah, as you guys stand back, Jayden, I'll be right with you. I just wanted to explain what the freak's going on. Eliza is just going to crack her neck, roll her arms a little bit, and Lucius starts taking a few steps back. But he already knows. He knows that running away is only going to be worse. So he's just going to stand there and try and laugh it off. Well, Eliza's just like, okay, well, let's start. First offense was not listening to what I had to say when I said I'd pay you back. A second offense was calling one of my beloved underclassmen poor in a derogatory manner. And third offense, being a little too touchy and having people mistake you for my boyfriend of all things. Not you. I'm so sorry, Lucius, but I'm just not into you like that. And for that, you're gonna have to pay, okay? And yeah, the air around Eliza starts to swirl and crackle as she's gonna first launch a quick little something something with a bonus action that drives a spike directly into this little man's skull. Real quick. It's a little spectral spike. Bing!
Don't get on Eliza's bad side.
I don't know if he's gonna succeed, but it doesn't really matter.
Oh God! She's gonna.
Oh, he would succeed. Oh, I'm even more mad. I'm even more mad. You can succeed that. It's fine. It's fine. The sliver seems to just fizzle out. I'm just gonna roll the next one in this chat. But yeah, then she's going to actually this time flip out her staff, give it a few twirls, strike it against the ground, as the air around her begins to crackle more and more. And right in time with the first crackles of lightning across the sky, she's going to dip out her wand and say bye bye as a blue strike of lightning just shoots out. And she did make sure to be mindful to not hit the wild or the plant life. Yeah, she tried her best.
I'm shielding my focus.
It's fine. It is fine. Watch it cast. Yeah, I was about to say it's gonna cast the wrong thing. Okay, it's a very small damage this time. He was lucky. So yeah, this is blue shock of lightning. Just absolutely wrecks this poor man's. Does it even matter if he succeeds? Not really. I'll roll for him though. Just a quick little.
You should roll it in public.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do a d20. I don't know his modifier. But knowing what he is, he's most likely gonna fail. It doesn't matter if he succeeded or failed. He gets crispy. He gets real crispy. And Eliza just cackles as she sheaths her staff, then looks over. Now, Jayden, did you see that? Did you see that? That's how you shoot a lightning bolt.
Oh, that's how you shoot lightning. He's like writing, taking notes down. Lightning.
Oh, what's this? And she's just gonna hold out her hand as the first drops of rain begin to fall. But yeah, you guys can say anything. I know, Jayden, you were trying to walk over to that certain corner of the thing. Lucius is just crispy. That's all.
Catan point to
I don't know. Keimana, are you still here?
Yes.
Got anything to say as the first starts of rain begin to fall?
Keimana is just completely enthralled by this. Like, you can see, like, the little stars in her eyes, just enjoy. Oh, wait, the rain?
Uh-huh.
Are we gonna get electrocuted?
Oh no.
I'm running full speed!
Are you running away, or you could run to Eliza
Where's
if you
the
wanted?
nearest cover? Where's the nearest cover?
There's some trees, yeah. You could duck under a tree.
What's closer? The tree? Is the tree at least gonna shield me from all of the rain?
Eliza could.
You can see Keimana's, she's enjoying it. And then, as it starts to rain, you can see, like, her eyes just go, like, stupid wide as she just goes, oh no, oh no, oh no. And then she'd look at Eliza, and then look at, like, the nearest, like, actual solid cover. I mean, it's a hammock. Well, we're in the back garden, so the hammock's not there. I can't hide under that. Oh no. I guess I'll hide underneath a tree. And I'll just use, like,
you don't.
my cover. What?
You don't go to Eliza?
Dude,
Great.
Eliza's in the middle of kicking someone's ass. Why would I?
No, she did her due diligence. She doesn't need to do anything else. I mean, even if she was, she could still do
avoiding
that.
her? Is the rain avoiding her?
Not currently, but she said she could protect you.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll let it happen. I'll just run up to Eliza, just like give her a
Aw.
big old hug around the waist. Like,
Eliza's gonna give you a one-armed hug while her other hand is just still holding her staff. Oh, what's wrong?
Rain, please stop. Make it stop.
Oh, in that case, immediately the rain around her begins to stop falling, like directly around her. You're not touched by a single droplet.
You can see Keimana just like, like maybe she's a hydrophobe or something, just by having a pool in her bedroom.
She'll just give you a little pat on her back. It's gonna be okay. Don't worry.
She would not.
Lucis, did you learn your lesson? I'll just give one thumbs up.
He'll be fine. If he can grow back fingers. Oh, you should have demonstrated that. She'd say. Then she'd start laughing.
He,
Do all the kids get to jump him now?
you could if you wanted to. I mean, I don't know if he'll agree to that, but
We can
could.
recreate that online question asking how many 10-year-olds do you think he can take at the same time?
Granted,
Yeah,
one of those children hits like a fucking Mack truck.
over to Jayden. You're the only person who's started to walk away, right?
Yeah. He would still be paying a little attention, but he's...
Okay. Does anybody else want to join Jayden?
I will swoop into the sphere of no water and give a cheerful smile and say thank you.
Oh, no worries. Eliza will just accept as many people as she can fit in this little tiny area that will not get touched by water.
Yeah, Mizzle will join in the giant bubble.
Oh, it's so cute. They're all just huddled like little penguins. But yeah, Jayden, you're the only person out in the rain.
I was thinking join, but I wanted
Can I call Eliza mom? I think
You
she'd
can-
be with that.
You can do that. Yeah, you can
You
definitely
think
try.
Mizzle hasn't? Mizzle's been doing it this entire time. He hasn't
Yeah,
changed.
literally, y'all just been doing it. Eliza's just like, okay.
Yes, Eliza's best mom. Mom of the year.
For Jayden, what are you doing?
So funny.
Does Mother's Day exist in this world?
It will. It will now.
Let's get her flowers.
But hold on one second. I just got to see what Jayden's doing.
Yeah, we need to get Eliza a Mother's Day gift next week.
I'm crying, guys. Guys, hold on.
We need to get Eliza a Mother's Day gift.
Guys, Jayden's been waiting for a while.
Sorry.
Jayden, what are you doing?
I don't know if I'd reason that I could just go back because of there's water, but I guess I'll
Wait.
I'll check on it. I'll talk to it and make sure it's okay.
A pumpkin? You go and approach?
Yeah. I will approach my pumpkin.
Okay, what do you do?
I give a little pat. I say, I would water you, but it's restraining, so I hope this is better. And yeah, I'll go back over and then embrace Mom Eliza.
Wait, what? Whoa, you're just gonna leave?
No, well, I mean, yeah, actually, I guess I'll wait for a response before I leave.
Yeah, there's no response to the pumpkin, but there is a response from behind you. What are you doing?
I'll look behind me.
You just see a soaked Sirene. Oh, I forgot I wasn't supposed. Anyways, yeah, strange girl.
I'm saying hi to my pumpkin.
You've continued to speak to it?
Yeah. Every day I could.
She'll approach. You're not lying, right?
No.
Good. And she'll just, are you crouched next to the pumpkin, or are you standing?
Crouch down, probably.
She'll crouch down next to you and just stare at the pumpkin. And she'll just hold out her hand. You can come out now. And, you do see a spectral little tiny, tiny hand reach out and just touch Syrene's. Grab one finger with their entire hand. Give it a little shake. And she smiles.
How do you do that?
I'm afraid you can't do it, but you could try.
Oh, okay. I'll try. I don't know. Yeah, Jayden will make an attempt to do whatever they're doing.
You reach out a hand to the little face of the pumpkin.
Yeah. Yeah.
You see something reaching out from the pumpkin. And suddenly, something flashes out. There's a nip at your fingers, and it reaches back in.
Wait.
It vanishes. The second you just see a single droplet of blood gathering at your finger.
Blood? Is it hurt?
Interesting. It was like a little tiny needle prick.
Oh.
That's a strange response. Did you, eat something strange today?
I had a muffin.
What kind?
What kind? What muffin? What kind was the muffin?
It was blueberry.
Oh, blueberry.
They hate blueberries.
Okay, that makes sense.
She'll just nod. Otherwise, they do like you.
Jayden smiles.
Now, do you make it a habit to get soaked in the rain?
I mean, no. But I had to check in on him.
Well, you checked in, so shoo.
Okay. Can I get your name, by the way?
She'll furrow her brow. Why would you need to know something like that?
I've seen you a couple of times, but I still don't know what to call you. I don't have a name or a nickname.
Who would you tell if I told you my name?
If you don't want me to tell anyone, then I won't say anything.
How can I trust you?
I've kept
Do
it
I
for the pumpkin.
do I even know your name?
Yeah, it's Jayden, remember?
She'll blink. No, I don't.
Wait, I didn't tell you my name?
You might have. But, okay. If you ever speak my name for stupid and foolish reasons, I will curse you.
Am I allowed to say it when other people are around and I, like, see you? Or...
Is that a foolish reason?
Out of character, but I know if that's a foolish reason, because
What's your wisdom?
Huh?
What's your wisdom?
It's an 11.
Well, I think the only reason you should be saying somebody's name is if you're trying to get their attention or calling them, so that doesn't seem foolish.
I don't think so.
And how many people would learn of my name in that instance?
Probably whoever's around.
Exactly. But say, I will tell you my name under one condition.
Okay, what is it?
Blood.
Huh?
Offer a blood sacrifice.
You're not planning on cursing me or stealing my soul, right?
It is insurance, yes.
Huh? Wait, I don't care. Wait, what?
It is insurance. She can curse you if she has your blood, assuming she gets it. Because if you say her name stupidly,
Hold on, wait. Is it really that serious?
My name is not one to be thrown around.
I'm scared because I don't want to forget how to character.
She's going to take out a very ornate and thin dagger. It's probably the thinnest dagger you've ever seen. It's nearly a pole, like just a little tiny needle, essentially. And in the other hand, she has a vial. Are you prepared?
I guess.
Are you sure?
No, but it'd be nice to know your name, so.
Then give me your hand.
You can cautiously brace himself and reach out and give her his hand.
She'll, hold the vial and the dagger in one hand as she takes her other hand to hold, the side of his hand, turn it to be palm face up. Sort of draw a pattern along it. And with this offering, I invoke unto you to not be cursed unless I say it so. And she's going to bring down her hand. Do you flinch?
Yes.
Do you pull back your hand?
No. I mean, he'd want to, but he.
But you close your eyes?
Yeah, he'll close his eyes.
And you are met with a light smack to your hand.
Ow!
But nothing pointy.
Oh. That wasn't a dagger.
you look and she just has her like fist in your hand. The dagger is like sideways, and she'll just like stare at you.
Did you seriously think I was gonna take your blood?
Oh, you. A little. You seem serious about it.
The faintest hint of a smile will pull at her lips.
You think I'm that evil?
No. I think you're serious about what you say, though.
Well, interesting. Alright. Then, you're free to go. My name's Siriene.
Damn, pull out his little notebook. Sorry. Wait, no, that's not a good idea. He scribbles it out. Wait, no, that's not good. And then he writes the other words on top of it, so no one can tell what's scribbled out.
Well, I expect to not hear that name said in any circumstance. I still will curse you, though. Don't forget that.
Oh. Can I say it when it's just the two of us?
Many people listen in, but sure. She'll stand up, put away the dagger and the vial. You look stupid in the rain. Go back to your friends.
Oh. Okay. Bye.
And Jayden, right?
Yeah, that's me.
Don't die.
I'll try. You know
I mean it.
Okay.
I can't die. What do you mean?
Well, oh. I just thought it'd be nice to say it back.
Well, I won't die.
Okay, good.
Now, don't forget, the pumpkins need blood every 3 days, okay?
Wait, they do?
She'll snort. No. Look away. Start walking back to her hammock.
They just feels embarrassed. Face probably, yeah, I deserve that one. He's just gonna go back to the group, hoping no one witnessed his stupidity several amount of times.
Is there an NPC pick for the pumpkin spirit?
The pumpkin spirit? No. Although I should find someone. So basically, the face that reached out, it looked like a little tiny fennec fox. Like, it didn't look like a human.
Oh, what clocks?
A fennec fox.
Oh.
Yeah, just a little foxy.
No.
It's just really tiny.
Small blood sacrifice for the small fox.
Worth it.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like my spirit summon.
Oh, heck yeah. Look at these foxes. Now, oh, I haven't posted her in a while. I'll post her again. She's like far away. Okay. What y'all doing?
Oh.
I'm chilling in the Eliza umbrella.
Mm-hmm.
You're vibing in the
I'm gonna ask
umbrella.
Eliza what she wants for Mother's Day.
I'm not actually a mother.
Are you
But
sure?
you take care of us like we're your little
Yeah.
flock.
Oh, is that how you want to see it? Okay. If I wanted a gift, I would just want something that you guys made by your own hands. I don't want like jewels or anything. I just want something unique that you guys can make. So even if it's a little charm bracelet or if it's a painting or even a tooth. I mean, if it's yours, I'll accept it.
What about food?
If you made it, then yeah.
So no
Excellent.
jewelry though? Or well, you said bracelet, so I could do that. Do you have any preference?
I like the color blue and anything with a lightning motif. I like silver and let's see.
I like things that are unexpected, so just surprise me.
You can see her nodding her head. All right. We have to make something for her today, okay? Grandma will just look around at everyone else that's in the Eliza umbrella.
Sebastian has like glowy eyes as his gears are already turning with ideas and nods.
I'm here.
Okay, but like the only thing I know how to do is brew potion, so I don't know what I'm gonna help with.
Maybe like a health potion.
Or
Like
just feed
Diet
me a
Blue.
potion that I don't know what it does. I'll drink it.
That's not safe.
Oh, but it doesn't have to be. Just a Snickers.
Mizzle can only do potion making. He's gonna like lean over to Keimana and whisper, what do you know about baking?
Are they there?
Hello?
Greetings.
Good.
I whispered to you, what do you know about baking?
Me?
Yeah?
Sorry. Not a whole lot. I know a lot about singing and dancing, that kind of thing. Not so much food.
Could be a whole combination of things. We could write a story, make something edible, and present something material.
Wait, no, I have a really good idea. I'm gonna lean in to your ear again, my friend, who would be like, we could make Liza breakfast. We could make like a really cool, really nice breakfast, better than the stuff we have here. We could put on a show. We could do like entertainment, like a comedy skit, and then we could pretend they're a gift. Yeah, like you said.
His ears are literally gyrating in excitement.
Yes, we are very happy. We want to do something amazing for Eliza because she takes good care of us.
Yin.
I could see if I could get some money for her or something, so she can treat herself on her trip.
The world's biggest nod of approval comes from Sebastian.
We'll have to write some letters back and forth to my father, but we could maybe even get her like an all expenses paid trip.
That does sound good. With this weather, do we need to cancel our training session for today? I don't know if there's a place indoors out of character we could train.
Probably like the training combat room, maybe.
Is there like a barracks?
There's like a gym that has like weapons and stuff like that where we do the combat.
Okay. I've never been to the actual classroom, so thank you. Okay, we could move our training to there later today, Keimana. Keimana, I can speak.
Yes, we can. I have to do it inside. I can't be in the rain. I am allergic.
Allergic to water? How do you live?
It's just I don't really know actually.
He's gonna stick his hand outside the Eliza bubble, cup rain in his hand, and offer it to Keimana like a sacrifice, as if she had been dying of thirst this whole time.
Keimana would back away. She would just hide behind Eliza.
Wait, no, it was a joke. Please don't think I'm weird.
No, just I don't like water. Says she has a kiddie pool in her room.
It's a literal phobia. My bad. Is it just environment rain or anything?
Yeah. It depends.
Depends. So, like, you won't freak out if it's water mixed with food, but you'll freak out if it's like water in a cup?
Yeah. Well, I can drink it just fine. I just can't get it on my body.
Oh, I'm very sorry.
It's fine.
Oh, did you like almost drown or something? My heart is breaking. Oh wait, Mom's a pirate. Derp.
My mom is a pirate.
The amount of me that wants to just flick water on Keimana.
No,
you do that?
There's a deep evil side of me that wants to do that, but I'm not going to.
Dies of a heart attack.
You know those callings of the void where you do things that you're like, or you think things you would never do. It's one of those. My brain's just like, throw water on her, and I'm like, no.
Oh, dude, this
bad wacky bonkus.
This entire time I've been thinking.
I swear, if one of you guys throws water on Keimana, I'm gonna cry.
Push her into the rain. Push her into the rain.
Mr. Obama, get down!
Like 90% of my other characters would just shove you into the rain right now, just as you
No, I don't want to watch her have a whole-on panic attack. Oh my god.
You're lucky I'm playing the one character who would never think to do that.
Yeah. But yeah, Keimana looks a little nervous. Like, I like ocean water a little. That's not bad. I mean, I was raised on a ship and stuff. I just generally, I don't know how to put it. It's weird. Don't mind me.
Hey, no, don't worry about it. We got our own things to worry about.
She would not.
It's certainly nothing to make fun over. You know?
She would smile at you. Like, for a Lilliane apologist, you're not bad. She'd give you a hug.
Oh! Okay. he's gonna twinkle and he's gonna happily accept the hug. The hug is snug, but not too tight, but you can tell he really wanted this from earlier.
Yeah.
He's gonna think a bit on what you said. He was like, I just want there to be no conflict, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's not a matter of trying to justify what she did. I really do think what she did is awful. I just don't think it'll be a wise decision with everything going on for everyone to be on the worst of terms. She might change. And maybe some kindness can aid. I don't know.
I don't really trust her, and I don't like her either. But like, I guess for you.
Hey, no worries, Keimana. You don't need to be a part of it. But maybe with some support, she can start to talk about what bothers her. And
Maybe, or maybe
then
she'll get a therapist.
that too. I'm not trained or anything, but maybe a friend is what she needs.
She had a friend, and she had a heart attack.
Yeah, I'm sure that must not be weighing the easiest on her, on top of whatever may have caused her to be like this and treat you guys this way. And once again, he's gonna look around to all of you guys. I'm sorry you've had to go through all this. Please don't take my goodwill towards her as a sign of betrayal. I really do appreciate you guys. I just want everything to work out. Complete silence. I am ostracized, banished.
I'm trying not to.
Sebastian's an empath. Also,
I'm trying not to laugh bad.
Keimana always bathes. What do you mean?
No, I
Always.
know that she does. It's just like the way that you said it. You're like, I don't want ever to get on my skin. What that sounds like to everybody else is I never bathe.
I definitely want to make
Oh, I didn't even think of that. Oh god.
Keimana definitely takes baths because she's taken baths and you know it. Because, you hear the water running.
Yeah.
And you hear a plug
But I know.
in her bathroom.
Okay, but it's like the splashing of water.
What?
So it's like the splashing of water. When it's standing water, it's easier.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sure, into a puddle.
Yeah.
So the puddle is okay until you flick it or step in it.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You can't touch water. That's not that hard.
Pardon? I think I talked over you.
I was just saying, she can't touch water. There's not much more to it.
I can, but I'm severely afraid.
If it's any consolation, I don't like fire.
Mm-hmm. That is fair.
One more detail. During the hug, he's gonna set his head on your shoulder for just a moment before you let go.
Sebastian's just a little guy. Just puddles. I'm gonna look at Catan and be like, bring it in, buddies. Let's hug.
Why am I getting a sip alert again?
Catan will join a group hug. Big hug.
We're bringing Eliza into it too. Come on, everybody. Feel the love.
Everyone called over for the group hug.
Hugs everywhere. He's gonna hug Jayden and then pass on Mizzle. He's gonna respect what he said.
Mizzle's ready to take the dodge action.
What?
Mizzle's ready to take the dodge action. He's not getting hugged.
Okay, what about head pats?
That's fine.
Those are fine?
Those are fine. But if you go too long, I will stab you. I have horns.
Okay, Sebastian's gonna waddle on over to Mizzle and reach out and give a questionable look like, is this okay?
And he's just gonna nod. He's like, I don't care at this point.
Okay, he's gonna pat Mizzle and then lightly ruffle his head before letting out a cheerful grin, and then turning his attention to Catan, which he doesn't know very well, but still nonetheless offers a big, round hug, semicircle with the arms.
Yeah, Katan's gonna give him a big hug back.
Lovely.
You can
At this...
join our nighttime cuddling sessions.
What?
Nighttime cuddling session.
Would this be permitted? Nighttime cuddle
Catan.
session. Are we
Why wouldn't
having
it
a group
be?
sleepover?
We all
Or is
cuddle
this-
in Catan's bed.
Catan.
Catan is going to have to reinforce his back.
Oh,
Too many people.
We can just push my bed together. Wait, Catan, we could push our beds together.
Make it a king size.
Yeah.
Guys,
Why not do that?
Bod,
You can do
I'm a
what you
cuddle
like.
slut, okay?
I mean, Catan would be dope.
I'm not joining
How
this. That's not for me.
How would you feel about that, Catan? About us, maybe like just pushing our beds together.
I wouldn't mind that.
That'd be so cool. And then we'd be able to get more room, like more space on each side of our rooms. We put our beds in the middle.
Yes, that works.
And it's already been posed in character to do the cuddles. I don't know if that was out of character. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Was it in character?
Not up to you.
And up to me?
You asked the question, darling.
Okay. Oh, well, okay. Yeah, it was in person. There are officially cuddles now. Open to cuddles.
Yes. We'll see. Brother Sebastian's a complete cuddle whore.
Yin. And she said it couldn't be done, being both friends with Lilliane and Keimana.
That's because I'm choosing to let it slide. And because I don't know, I don't really feel like dealing with the Lilliane shit right now. Fuck that bitch. She's out of my mind. I'm having a wholesome moment with my mother, Catan, and Mizzle, and Sebastian, and Jayden, sort of. I don't know if Jayden's here. I think he is. But yeah, we just having a moment that Lilliane's a distant thought. She's just like a fart. She's evaporated.
And also, perhaps my reasoning might be actually kind of poggers.
I don't know about that, Chief, but yeah. The energy's there. But, anyhow, though, yeah. I'm gonna continue hugging Eliza, though. Everyone's just hugging Eliza at this point, hugging each other.
Yes.
Yeah, and could everybody please react to the poll? I have seen it all.
Oh, there's a poll?
I just put, oh gosh.
Can we vote both?
If you vote both, what the freak
Well,
am I
it's like
supposed to
staying
do?
neutral.
It can be NPC and RP interactions mixed with combat and story progression. Like, there's time for roleplay between traveling to combat scenes. Like, I'm
What am I
excited for
supposed to
both.
do? Basically, the thing is, I could either, when I run, I'm mostly like RP and NPC interactions. But if Ranger's trying to run, it would be like storyline stuff. So like,
You two
we're
have
trying
to collaborate? Oh my
oh,
god!
what would have to happen is next session would be like more of this, and like we could finish this day, and then we can go to the next day, at least starting of it. Ranger, is that possible? That's like the happy middle ground. I would like
What?
run this. I would run the start of the next session,
You could do that. Like you could start. Yeah. Go ahead.
and then you can run like the next second half. Wouldn't that be good? Because I had more plans. Is basically what's going on. I didn't want to end the day here.
Odd is asking for permission to speak.
You can
I've been
type.
saving this one word.
Simp.
No, you have not saved it. You said that several times during the session.
So, we could let Mimi run the session for like an hour for you guys,
Huggy.
and
I
then
just wanted to know because I didn't do. Because could I end the session here then?
yeah, you can end the session here.
Okay, you guys are cuddling
You-
Eliza. It's Rain, beautiful, lovely.
We love you, Mom.
Yay! I'm so glad. Oh my gosh. But yeah, that's it for today. I am being yelled at because we're almost over time.
Oh.
Nice. One more thing,
Sure.
Sebastian's just gonna peek up and say thank you.
To Eliza?
Thank you, Mom.
Yes. Yes.
Ah!
To Mom Eliza.
Her heart will just break as she tears up. Thank you guys for being so cute.